Hey, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing? I know it's probably an hour of the day where there's not a lot of folks who are awake at this point, but figured to hop on and do a stream. I know it's been a few days. It's been kind of a lot going on this last week, but had some free time during the overnight hours, and I figured let's do some DBD. I saw that 2v8 was back. I actually played a little bit off stream yesterday, and had a good time with it. So I figured let's stream a little bit of it today. Probably not going to go super lengthy. Maybe a couple killer games and a handful of survivor games. Just going to go from there. But yeah, we'll just jump right in. All right. Volume probably drop a little bit. I feel like DBD always has the screams on the hook that I need to worry about just blasting people's ears with. All right, I think camera top left is probably fine too. I think top left or right is pretty much you're in a good spot. I've seen some people do the invisible background and just put them down at the bottom. I could try that at some point, see if it is a better option. But for today, we'll just pick the or stick with the regular box camera. All right, why is the game being weird? Is it doing that there too? I'm not sure why. There we go. That was weird. Okay, so we'll do 2v8. I'm gonna boot up Killer. I played a little bit Killer yesterday. I think the hard part is when you get matched with somebody who is maybe a little bit newer or picks a character that's not a great pairing. So we'll see if we get lucky today. If not, no worries. But we'll do that. Then we'll boot up Survivor at the same time. Who should we be? I did have Dustin in the thumbnail, so maybe we be Dustin. Doesn't really matter who we pick. To run it from there, we'll do the medic. I need to remember on the killer side, I like the stealth option, but I think when somebody took it from me one time, it like kicked me off and has me defaulted to something else now. So I'll try to remember to grab that if I can.
Guess this is my base of operations.
Okay, volume probably. Okay, we'll turn up maybe a little bit more. I just don't want to be nuts. I did also post a short earlier this evening, probably unrelated to a lot of topics that people would dig, but Netflix has a new competition show that I made a short on, which I'm kind of a sucker for those. Those are kind of like, I don't know if guilty pleasure is the right word, but a show type that I wouldn't typically like say I'm an advocate for, but it's fun to throw on and watch people do. I think especially the ones where there's a lot of like thinking and social deduction that takes place. I think those ones I like a little bit more, like almost like a werewolf-esque type of game, a bit of a cat and mouse. Less so than like the trivia things or like the really physical competitions. I think the mental games are what I'm a fan of. Probably why I like the Saw franchise historically was the mental game of some of the traps. All right, we got Dracula. It's coming like right here. Oh yeah, there. Assume went for somebody else. Okay, well, you just stay there. I'll run around. It's funny, I wasn't using headphones last time I played, and the skill check cadence with my Bluetooth speaker is later than with these headphones, so it takes some like recalibrating. All right, we got one gen done. I did notice I played yesterday with a group, not on comms, but one that I was like in the group with one of the people streaming, and I think as Survivor, it's a lot more enjoyable when you play with survivors that you know, just because it then results in less like random chaos just ensuing, and you kind of know the team's a little bit better at coordination or like wanting to help each other, not just people like trolling. Which people troll on the internet? What? That doesn't happen, right? All right, both killers right there. I don't know who the second one is. What do we got? Is that... What's Wraith, huh? Okay. So Wraith and Dracula. Interesting pair. He's vaulting down below me. Yep. Dustin, don't come up here. You're... which scared me so much. Is that your twin is working on this gen? Yeah, there's so much more of a lead time with headphones. All right, you guys gotta go get that guy. I kind of feel like they'll go get that guy. That guy's been on the hook for a while, right? Maybe not too bad. But I'm a little worried about them going into second stage. You also have Killer just camping them for some reason. Why? Are you camping? Okay, I mean, yeah, the dude can go elsewhere when you do that. Is Wraith behind me? Oh no, Dracula's behind me. I don't make this. Wait, he left me? Because he didn't want to come up here, I guess? See if I can get this guy to heal me. There we go. You'll love to see it. I think this killer combo's not the strongest. It's hard when there's not at least one person on the team that can one-shot you as a killer. Like, Oni's been very good. Hillbilly is insane. It's kind of surprising. I've seen a lot of people play Wraith in 2v8. Maybe the player base that I get matched with is a little bit different than it normally would be. But I don't feel like in 1v4 there's a lot of Wraith that gets played. I'll do this gen over here in the corner, kind of. Yep, somebody on it already. Killer's probably got to come right here. We haven't been hooked yet, though, so we can take a chase if we need to. Not... Oh, there's Wraith. I was about to say not the worst opening game, which is still, I think, true. Alright, so you gotta... How much is he gonna protect this gen? There's a lot of pallets over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, he knows that one's almost done, so he's probably gonna protect it a little bit, right? It's gonna be hard to tell because he is invisible part of the time. Okay, Geralt's working on another one, so that's good to see. Yeah, okay, Wraith's back. He keeps protecting that one, but Geralt's getting the last one done anyway. I'm gonna get out of here, honestly. Oh my goodness, how did they botch that so bad? They had that gen done and like it blew up, I think, multiple times. Well, good news is Wraith can't protect both of those, but close to this one now, so I kind of want to try to finish this one. Well, he's doing a good job keeping this game active, that's for sure. Somebody needs to get on the other side. I'm kind of trapped by this one now. Well, yeah, he knows. I really need somebody over there doing another gen. He's not gonna pursue. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to do the other one, I guess, because well, Dracula is gonna pursue though. He is not afraid to chase, whereas Wraith is trying to protect a little bit. That was bad. All right, what are they? There's no way they can't finish one gen with just the Wraith there. Oh, that was almost huge. I don't know how he missed that. Like, how are we not getting one of these two done? I'll just stay on that, honestly. Just pop on this thing. There we go. Thank you. All right, Dracula, I think over there. Wraith's back there trying to gem protect. I think we get this done. Just don't blow it. Oh, there's still one more to do. How did I thought that was the last one for some reason. Okay. Well, at this point, I gotta work on this one, right? He keeps protecting this one, though. Like, what the heck, guys? We gotta be able to get another one done. There's no way nobody else is doing another gen. I'm gonna try to go over this one, I guess, because I don't know what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna stay on this for a little bit. Wraith is kind of protecting that one a lot. Probably should go for save, but he's got it. I'm gonna get this thing at least almost done, so that if he doesn't kick this one, he at least has to stick by it. There we go. Funny. Okay, there was just a brown toolbox that nobody used. Okay. Which door are we doing? Normally the door is a little risky to get because killers just like beeline it, I think, straight to them. But with the Wraith being invisible, it's gonna be hard to tell. Nobody's, I think, done one yet. Nope, they have not. Try starting this one. That guy's dead. So is my twin Dustin. Yeah, they're both dead. Oh, one got up actually. He's dead. Okay, well. I mean, we can body block. I don't know if any other doors are open, to be honest. Should I just try to bring killers over here? Flashlight save. Is he standing still? What is happening? Oh, he had a pallet. I think they're probably playing together. Geralt and the guy who has Geralt in their name. Alright, you running? Let's go, Geralt. Whew. I thought he was gonna get knocked down a little bit too shy there. All right, pretty good first game. Pretty good. Take those. Team was solid. I think that killer combo is a little bit tough to be successful with. All right, I said to remind myself, yes, this is the one wait. This is the one I want. Yeah, undetectable. Yeah, I got kicked off of this. I think only one of the killers can be each class, so that is the one I want. And let's run another Survivor game. It's gonna be hard to beat that game, but we'll keep at it. Also, thank you to folks. If anyone hops in and hits that sub button, we're getting close to 1,000. We are 89 away currently, which is awesome to see. Honestly, it's been awesome seeing the channel grow, especially recently. And 1,000. If I had a goal sub-wise, 1,000's been the goal. I kind of felt like once we get there, it's everything else afterwards is nice to have, kind of thing. All right, what we got here? Steve, Michaela, Nancy. I think that volume is okay. It's hard to tell because I only have one monitor, and some games, when you switch out of game mode back to OBS, the audio keeps playing. Sometimes it gets cut off, and this is one of the games that it shuts off. Maybe I could change that in the settings, because I know it's kind of weird that I think it was Slay the Spire 2 lets me, maybe it was Fall Guys that also had that. It lets you like choose whether or not music plays in the background. Maybe Apex also. Maybe it's a pretty common feature in your settings. Right. Wish a lot of times those little rewards you could do something with earlier on. Like if I'm not injured, there's no point in going up to them because I can't heal. And if I haven't been hooked, I can't like get a hook state back. So be nice if there was value. Oh, that's not good. Sometimes I think early on, whenever I get on Gen, whoever's being chased immediately comes to me. Also, we have Chucky in this game, so I need to be pretty careful, to be honest. Someone's going to be stealthy, and I'm not going to be ready for it. I'm a little afraid of it being Chucky. No criticism, Chucky, when I say that, but I am a tiny... Oh, we have Ghostface and Chucky, so I'm definitely getting snuck up on. It's just a matter of, are they coming up to my kneecap, or are they gonna grab me on the shoulder? Okay, everyone's getting hooked right now. Oh, Steve, you're bringing the killer, are you? Oh, good. Blow up the gen. How many good things can we have at once? Are we safe over here? Oh, well, now our aura is revealed, so probably not, but try to get back on gen. In fairness, though, well, actually, no, Ghostface does have a one-hit down if he stalks you, but I was gonna say it's another killer pairing that doesn't have like a too overpowering power or ability. Like, I think either of the... Chucky is not the greatest. I feel like I got paired with a Chucky in 2v8 one time, and I felt like it seemed hard to keep pressure on the survivors. But we'll see. Oh, everyone's getting hooked right now. What the... Well... How did you know? My aura wasn't revealed yet. How do you know I was going to be there? Oh. Well, I found both killers. Which, honestly, I don't mind. I feel like a lot of times if both killers are in one spot of the map, it means hopefully the rest of the team is doing good stuff. Hopefully. right, guys. Let's get on these gens. Still got 5 to go. Just hoping to be a little farther by this point. We'll go for the rescue over here. Maybe jump on this one. Gotcha, Steve. The Dustin Steve pairing. That was another short I did recently, the Tales from 85 one that seemed like it was of interest to some people. Kind of was fitting though that also season 2 got announced. There we go, team. Season 2 got announced a couple days ago, so that probably garnered a little bit more interest by fans. It may also have kind of set people up. Was that a tonic thing? I don't know if it's a heal or not. It's a heal. It may have given fans false assumptions that this show was like super great, which I don't think it was the worst thing ever, but it definitely wasn't stellar. Oh, we have a killer here. They're gonna chase me is the question. I don't know if I knew that was he could break a pallet, but then also do his like sprint thing afterwards. See him here? It's gotta be like right here, right? Dude, I couldn't see him. He was blocking the pallet. I don't know how realistic that is. I feel like I get for collision for every killer, but like, you just jump over Chucky. Just like hurdle him. Let's try to get this done. Then you guys heal me. I hope. Although the guy who's hurt is running right this way. I don't love to see that, to be honest. Okay, we dodged a bullet there. Okay, they haven't been hooked yet, so they can take a chase. And nobody's working last gen yet. Let's see if we can try to find one. Let's try to go find one. Oh, hello. Got you. Don't you worry. Okay, that person's... Those 3 people are like 80% on one, so they should be getting that hopefully done pretty soon here. Do I jump on this gate right off rip? I kind of feel like it's going to be risky, although they didn't... What happened? How did we not finish that one? Do get grabbed like straight off of it? I think someone had to have gotten grabbed off the gen. That thing's got to be like primed though, unless they blew it up. That's, I guess, a possibility. Where are we getting hooked at? Where are we getting hooked at? We got 2 hooks, so I'll play unhook and heal teammate. I'm a little afraid to jump on a gen. Can I heal you? Okay. Well, person that was worried about getting the pallet back together, being chased. Where was that one that is Ghostface just camping it? Because I don't know how we couldn't get it finished at this point. Like, they were so close on that gen. I saw it like close enough that I was running to the doors. All right, they're back on it. Oh no, yeah, Leon was at it for a second there. It's gotta be, is this it? This is it. Yeah, Ghostface is protecting this sucker. Oh, he's chasing me now, huh? I'm gonna run away from the gen. Oh, we got Chucky here too. Okay, well, Chucky is not gen protecting, so what? How? What is that? How are both killers right here? They're not cared about any gens? How do we also not finish one that time? What happened? Both Chucky and Ghostface are right there, but we were not able to do anything. I don't get that. Like, they pursued me kind of mistakenly, in my opinion, and we did not make them pay at all. Somebody has to finish the gen, right? Come on. Well, now there's only 5 left. That was kind of a thrown game, to be honest. We had that in the bag multiple times with that last gen. That's it. Maybe next time. Although maybe we have maybe killers ready at this point. 8 minutes. It's hard to know if that's always correct. But maybe we do another survivor. 8's kind of a long wait if it's true. So I don't know for sure it's gonna be that long, but we'll give it like a minute to see. Sometimes I feel like when I get back to the lobby, yeah, that happens. Exactly. All right. Give me Oni. There we go. Can't talk to him though. Say good luck anyway. Feel good about an Oni teammate in this. All right, maybe I should try different killers too in this mode. I feel like I wouldn't say I'm like great with Spirit, but I feel comfortable with the Spirit. So I've not branched out in 2v8, but maybe I should try. I guess last time I did Wesker, but I heard he's deactivated right now. Okay. They went Brute, so we do get to keep Shadow, which Brute, I think that makes sense for the Oni. That's like breaking pallets fast and stuff. I think that makes sense. Give us a good map. I would say don't give me RPD because I hate that map no matter what side I'm on. But it feels like it's been pretty killer-sided in this game mode for some reason. I don't know if it's because those middle gens are so hard to get like completed with 2 people crossing the hallways, but it's felt like a tough map to win as a survivor. All right, here we go. Time to lock in. What is happening with my controls? What is happening? It's like a bit finicky. I don't know if they knew that I knew they were there. All right, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, you must have run off this. Okay. Oh, that one's hot and ready. I probably should have gone for grab. I don't know if I knew he was on the right side for sure there. Okay, 3 people running this way. But this one's also hot and ready. There we go. All right, somebody's behind this rock. I don't know if they know that we know that, but we do know that. Nice. Nice. There we go. There we go. Dude, we're getting these grabs. Stealth mode. I'm glad I got my stealth mode. Alright, let's go over here, I guess. They're doing all the gens on this half. We should go check middle? Maybe? Although this one's got to be being worked again, right? Oh, it's just really close. Okay. But over here. Oh, they left these gens. Huh. They've like all left this half of the map for some reason. After getting very close on all those gens, they crossed. Oh, somebody's back on that gen. Can we get over there in time for a grab? Oof. I was like, where are they? That's the hard part of knowing with when you unphased. If you didn't see which side of the gen they were on, I mean, sometimes you can kind of tell by like listening or seeing movement, like the grass and stuff, but they did finish that one. Okay. Had to have been something like right here, right? Okay, he's running towards the middle. I may be overcommit with kicking gens, but I kind of feel like by doing so... Oh, that was already progressed. I'm never sure if my teammate's going to do it at all, so I feel like I probably overcommit to doing it. Okay. I have not gone on the other half of the map yet. Maybe go check out over there. There's like a Claudette nearby that's like whimpering, I feel like. Just gotta injure everybody at this point. Everyone's running that like silent build. Let's check back over here. Oh, we're like hurting everybody. Which is fine, but then... Oh, what was that? I tried to come out of phase. I got lucky. I came out of phase a little bit too quick. It's pretty easy to heal in this game mode, so injuring someone and leaving them isn't the smartest move, I don't think. But sometimes you gotta just keep an eye on the gens. Like that. Okay, I don't see anybody else nearby. Hi, Dwight. Oh, I really hope... I was trying to get that grab. Didn't go back for that, did he? No, he did not. Okay. Alright, Dwight's over there. Doing okay on hooks. I think Oni is crushing it, as I was assuming that he would. Let's watch this one. Nobody's come back here yet. Interesting. All the gens are kind of near the same part of the map, I think. They're all like this backside. Okay, one dead. There we go. That corner one I'm a little worried about. Like the guy definitely went back to it. We only got 3 done though. Honestly, he gets it done before I get over here. Oh, well, he just finished that one. What the? Yeah, he came back. That's that Daryl. Oh, it's the first time I had this happen. Try to swing. He's playing it smart. I don't know if my stealth... Didn't see if it was active there, but he's being smart with jumping off the gen when he needs to. But then like going back to it also. Okay, let's leave it for a second. Let's go watch over here. Try to get that grab. I don't know how it didn't happen. All right, let's go get let me pick this guy up for you. Let's go get Daryl, hopefully. Oh, he may have just finished that one. Yep, he did. Okay. GG, Daryl. Okay, that one's kicked. Hello, Claude. I don't know why she ran this way, to be honest. Oh, okay, I swung a little too early. There we go. All right, there's somebody else nearby too. All right, 2 dead. There we go. That was that guy that I walked by earlier. All right, we're cleaning up, putting pressure on. They have like multiple hooks. Let's go kick this. Which one did they get done? The middle gen? No, they did not. They left a lot over here. Honestly, this bunch is like gonna be tough for them to finish. There's one way over there, honestly. They do any of them, give them that one. Yeah, Dwight, I don't know about that move. Like, they can have this one for all I care, to be honest. I'll check it, but, like, okay, no work on it at all. These other ones... Oh, we only got, like, 2 people up even right now. Okay, where are you running, guy? Where are you running? He didn't think he would stick to the killer. Oh, there we go. I was like, I thought he'd come this way. Turns out he did. All right, if they get hatched, they get hatched. I feel like you could play super sweaty in this and like prevent it, but I don't love when people do that when I'm playing Survivor, so we'll let them take it if they happen to get it. Won't give it to them, but if the numbers work out to where it spawns, I'm not gonna like. Oh, actually, it spawned now. Funny. Alright, close that one. Okay, how has he not found another one? Let him go that way. Here's one. Well, one person made it out, but Daryl is going to be in trouble now, honestly. I may just let Oni watch those two. I'll watch this one. I mean, I can kind of see this one. Actually, I can see both pretty easily, like this. Yeah, Daryl is going to be in trouble. He may honestly not even go to a door. He may just let the entity take him out. That one over there is the only one I can't see. I'm assuming he's got to be watching it pretty good. Yeah, this dude's not making it out. He's just going to be hanging in the map, I think. Is he over there? Hard for me to see if he's on that or not. I don't think he is. Oh, he's found him. Target acquired. Oh, if he hit him, we could have gotten him down. We don't get him down now, unfortunately. Well, we do. Good work. Got the Attack on Titan skin too. It's a super cool cosmetic. The Trapper one that they just put out is pretty cool too. All right, cool. Pretty good game. All things considered. Back to the Survivor side we go. For a few games.
There's no way.
It's kind of nice having this game mode now, though, with the Blood Moon event having passed, and this giving you like 3.5 times blood points on the Survivor side.
Glad I'm not alone, Henderson.
Oh, you were the Oni? Yeah, GG. That was a good game. I actually was funny before the game started. I was like, what character do I want as a teammate? I want the Oni. And then sure enough, you were my teammate. I think we crushed it pretty much. Like, they had so many gens on that one side of the map they had to do. And I mean, we got all but like one hook, I think. At the end of the game, I'm kind of like, they can have the hatch if they want it. If they find it first, good for them. But you did good. We were a solid pairing, I felt like. I was glad you went with the like the brutal class, because the stealth one I do enjoy as Spirit, trying to grab people off gens. But yeah, solid game. That was the first killer game of the night. So well done. Thanks you for hopping in too. Appreciate you saying hi. The Oni feels like a very tough opponent in this game mode. I'm not great with them. I kind of feel like I don't do the best with like the main part of the ability with like the chase mode. But if somebody's good, like that and Hillbilly, if you're good, feels tough to beat, to be honest. Also, if that was you, thank you for the sub, whoever had done so. Appreciate that. As I mentioned earlier, we're getting close to the 1,000. We are double-digit number away at this point, so it's awesome to see closing in. We're at 88 now at this point. So thank you. I'm so glad they have this version of the game, though. Like, waiting 30 minutes for a killer game would be brutal. So this was just such a smart idea. I think they also recently added it to 1v4, which I'm like, even better. The wait times aren't nearly as bad as they are in this game mode as a killer, but no reason not to have it in the event that they ever are pretty slow. All right, we have a Wraith out there. And as usual, teammate running right towards me with killer. We love to see that. Oh, great. Now he's on me. Look at this. It's like we predicted this happening. It always will happen. Oh, they probably killed every pallet over here too, didn't they? Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, they did. Well, glad we could take aggro for our teammate, but just trying to do a gen. It is early in this game mode, but I think typically if I'm being chased, I try to find some part of the map there's like nothing productive happening and bring the killer over there. Dude, you just hooked me. You literally just hooked me, my guy. He comes up here, I swear, dude. What is happening? Like, bro just murked me. Oh, I wanted to try to vault that. For a pallet over here. There's gotta be a pallet here, right? Oh, I tried to throw that down, dude. Sometimes I get that such a delay on the keyboard. Nobody's here for the stun. All right, the quick first 2 hooks on the team. Haven't ever had that happen. 1-2 as far as hooks. Well, we got 3 gens done, so I like to see that. I don't even know who the other killer is at this point. I thought it looked like maybe a hillbilly, but I haven't heard a chainsaw, so it can't be. All right, can we last more than 2 seconds this time? Guess we'll find out. I swear, if Wraith is like suddenly just here. But let me get on hook. I need some kind of points this game. Okay, cool. Fire. Okay. Whole team is here. I don't love to see that. Wraith's here. You gotta be kidding me, Wraith. Bro, take a hit. Take a hit. I'm dead. Like, I don't think people know that it's a team game. So, oh, it is Trapper. Okay. Okay, they are right behind me. There's no way they'll let me go, right? Like, Wraith is 100% trying to get me out this game. Yeah. Still alive. I'm gonna be kind of maybe worthless here for a little bit. I would like to heal. If somebody got hooked, I could definitely go for a save and then heal each other, but for now I need to just hang out. Trapper Wraith, not the best combo from what I said earlier with not having a one-shot ability, but they're not bad, just in a pair, maybe not best. Okay. Well, good news is if I sit here for the entire game, I can get 2 heal abilities and just heal myself. Okay, where are you getting hooked at? There we go, there we go. Now we move in. It's our time to strike. All right. Can you heal me first? I realize that's rude to ask, but thank you. Okay. They being chased? I assume that they're being chased, right? All right, I haven't looked. I was just about to say I haven't looked for any traps. Bro, come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What is happening? All right, I'm dead. I had to do like 6 attempts and couldn't get out of that. Like, I know the trappers, it's like random, but like that was sad. Also, that one, I don't think the Wraith tunnel on that one, but I was like, that dude knew I was out the game. Oh, they're one person playing both accounts. They must have like a friend or like someone in their house. Because it was the same exact name. One person was on PC and one person wasn't. All right. Well, it can't be any worse than that, right? So let's try to run it back.
There's no way.
Do a little bit better, hopefully.
What's happening?
What a name, Felix. What is with my team name? Like my players in this game? I guess it is the overnight hours. Have fun, focus. Did they have a team that didn't focus last game? Somebody keeps leaving. Okay, either this game's gonna be amazing or the worst based off. I would say I would check them out on Twitch, but I don't. I was gonna say I could check you out on Twitch, but I doubt that's their actual Twitch name. It did not strike me as a common choice to rock with. But I don't know how to find them otherwise. Yeah, here's the part they added to where you can see that. It's a little bit tough to do. I feel like if there's a way to visually show stuff on the heads on the side, that would be nice. Okay, let's all hide back here. What if I just lock this guy in? We have a blight, unfortunately. We can't. We gotta stay here. Okay, now let's go. He's back. He's back. He's back. Never mind. He's not back. Blight is another one that's tough. He does only hit you once, but the rushing ability. He's kind of like Wesker. The rushing ability. It's a little tough to counter. All right, homie sees us on these gens, so I need to be mindful of that. I think that's the closest person over there. You're being chased too, it looks like. Okay, you're leading the killer to us. We'd love to see that. All right, we get move. What are we doing? Oh. Is it Oni Blight? That's probably the toughest combo I could imagine, honestly. Oh, I just ran right into that. That was not great. I ran right into that. I thought there was one on that. Is that person on that gen? Heal. I'm gonna just do this gen. I know it's right next to the one we just did. Should I go do this one actually? There was one like right. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. I thought it was over there. All right, we'll just jump on this one. We will just jump on this one. Okay, I can get the save if I need to, but I kind of want to get this gen done. There we go. That's worth chasing after. See if we can finish this. And then I'll heal Sir Dwight here. I don't know if this map is tough for Oni. He has like the long hallways you can go down, but if you go in the in-between area, it's probably tough for him to go left and right too easily. All right, here's the ones we did earlier. It's gonna spawn like right. Okay, not here unfortunately. I thought it was gonna be like right here. All right, lights there. Going back to this gen. Where's... Second time I got caught on that like set of chairs. Someone needs to cash that gen in. Did he? Oh, he did. I was like, did he pursue? He definitely did. Oh, that was embarrassing. Keep running into stuff like that gets me caught. Like I thought that was gonna be a doorway, and it was not. All right, gen wise, it's not the worst. 3 to go. Got a couple that are being worked. Although that person's dead, and then I'm gonna be next up. It is tough. I feel like in 2v8, we always get stuck with like one gen near the end. Does he know we're here? Should we start on this gen? Yeah, I think this is gonna be a brand new gen we need to finish, so let's just hop on. Where are you going? What are we doing? Why did they just walk away? Okay, well, he's coming this way. There's no way he got that. He just like scratched my back with that. Like, in what world was he close enough to make connection there? I need to not be here. I'm sandbagging a little bit, but I'm also dead. Dwight, if you took aggro, I wouldn't hate it. Wouldn't hate it, Dwight. Okay. Appreciate that, Discreet. Every person streaming loves to be told that. No, I've been awake. I don't do the YouTuber Twitch streamer thing where it's like, hey guys, what's going on? I'm always like super animated. So this is real life when people play games. They don't constantly show like emoting and stuff. This is a little... Okay, let's not be here. I think that's just my face, but thank you for the continual friendly comments. Appreciate that. I look forward to seeing your stream at some point. All right, let's I'm kind of caught in this corner. I'm trying to get out of here, but we need to get a last gen done. All right, let's I can't do that. Nope, I need to not be here. Are you gonna heal me? What are we doing? I will work on this gen, even though I'm on death hook. I'm fully healed. There we go. I'll stream mid-30s. Is streaming gonna be a thing at that point in life? I don't know if that's a guarantee. All right, I think the Oni's got some stealth. Gotta be a little careful. I think he's got a little bit of stealth. It feels like in this game I always wind up doing the last gen because, as I said, that's where the team gets stuck all the time. There's no way he let me go there. Is he gonna chase? Don't run this way, please. Okay, he's leaving. There's no way, dude. What was that ricochet shot? What is like the team doing for this last gen? All right, flashlight. I'm gonna need you to come save me. I mean, I don't think there really were streams 15 years ago, though. Like Twitch wasn't a thing that long ago. YouTube videos like are about 20 years or so old. I feel like there was more Let's Plays 15 years ago. All right, team. Dude, doctor, plague doctor, teammate, bro. Oh my gosh, why did you just let me? We were there for the taking. Dang. Will they get it done? Like, what are we doing? Just watching Dwight? I guess they were body blocking a little bit there. Who's this person? They're the one that could have saved but opted not to. Is this the other person streaming? Yeah, they could have pallets done for the save. Oh well. All right. What's the killer time? 12 minutes. We got a game at 8 minutes last time. Do we wait for the other, like, another minute like we did? And see if it gives us one? I think we will try that. See how it goes. See, let's count down 1 minute. And if we don't get one, we'll jump into another survivor. But the timer feels a little bit hit or miss at times. Right, another 40 seconds. Maybe we get one, maybe we don't. It's weird, when I played yesterday, the first time I queued up, it was like 30 seconds to put me in a game. I would assume somebody backed out and it needed like a replacement and just kind of threw me into someone else's game. But it feels like the queue system is a little bit undefined. Feels like. All right, let's do another survivor. We'll give it another 20 seconds. We'll see. I think in theory, I'd rather play killer. It's typically more of a fun time. instead of just like the chaos of survivors, but 2 times what they are. It's tough to only play killer at the moment. All right, we'll do survivor.
Does this
We should probably get an instant game when it comes back, though, I would guess.
What's out there?
Yeah, I don't think I guess I can check. When did Twitch become a thing? YouTube was like early 2000s. Gained popularity between 2013 and 14. So yeah, not 15 years. It's like around 12 or 13 years. It launched in 2011. So it launched around 15 years ago. Yeah, we'll see how long streaming becomes a thing. I'm sure it'll, like, the landscape will probably change too, like with if VR ever takes off or just computers advance. It'll probably turn to something else at some point, but I imagine 15 years from now it's going to look slightly different than it does today. Like even the categories on Twitch, I don't feel like today compared to 5 years ago are even the same. All right. Everyone's back here, so killers are gonna come right here, you would think. We got the Billy. Unfortunate, he's going. Yep, he just beelined it right at somebody. It was not a good start for them, unfortunately. Who else we got? We got the Billy. Oh, that's a far hook. Oh, geez. What is this start? Not a great one. Put him like right here. I'll get the save. Yeah, there we go. Where did Lori come from? I don't love. Okay, everyone's like right here on our team. Let's try to get one gen done first, at least, and then go from there. Yeah, that guy's gonna be. It's a tough person to get unhooked. I'll try to run over there because I don't know if anyone else is going to do so. It really put them. Okay, killer's on me now. What? Oh, it's Oni too? So we have Oni and Hillbilly. Trying, teammate. I don't think I get here in time. You're probably going to second stage. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I tried. Maybe they find a cage state to send them back. I don't know if the Oni's done much, but the Hillbilly is just like murking people left and right. Oh, it's about to power up at least. Okay, 2 people in here. Let's do this one. It's kind of a lot on the outside, but better than nothing. I think the Hillbilly's got stealth, so need to be careful for that. I don't think he can hit me from here. Yeah, I don't think this match is gonna end favorably, if I'm being honest. Another person sent to that corner. Oh, he's here. That was bad. That was so bad. All right, he's not playing around. Nobody's going for saves to anybody over there. I'm noticing that trend. I just don't want to get this to pause and then go for the save. Okay, they're going for the save. Is he coming right back here? Kind of expect he's going to. Where are you guys running to? Want to help with this, Jen? Guess they think I got it. Which in fairness, we do. We're gonna try to do one over here if we can. Like right around there, maybe? Is there a Jen over here? Oh, hello, Oni. Why are we over here? Why is Oni over here? I've never seen that pinball thing. That was insane. Is he gonna follow me all the way up here? No. Okay, I was gonna say there's no shot that would make sense to do. Well, I guess now that we are over here. Oh, both killers right there. Yikes. Yikes. Killer's like right here somewhere. I mean, we made a decent comeback. 2 people are dead though, so I think we're gonna be a little stuck here at this point. Once again, somebody's hooked a country mile away, so that's gonna be all she wrote, I feel like, if I'm being honest. But try to get these saves if we can. I think the guy in the back got hooked first, but normally it's not beneficial for the team for me to just cross map sprint, but I don't think anyone's really alive to do this anymore. Okay, got you. Let's heal you up. That is... I don't think I was close enough to get that vault, so I was like, let me fake the vault and then turn, but he read that pretty easily. I don't think I think our team was not the like best team in the world, because I don't feel like the Oni was, when we ran from him, I don't feel like his chase was the greatest. The hillbilly was pretty good, but I think I'm just dead on this hook, honestly. Those are the only 2 people left alive. Yeah, we may just be dead here. We may just be dead here. Which I probably am okay with that at this point. Yeah, we're dead. Man, 1 hook and that I can abandon here at this point. I guess I might as well, right? I mean, I guess I'll see if they get knocked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, tough duo there. Oni and Billy are both in their own right pretty good, so you get a pair of them. Could be tough to beat. Should I wear the cosmetic that matches the face, like the outfit? In theory, I would be more stealth. Okay, I'm assuming I'm in here. Yeah, I'm in here first. It would give me first call. I had a little bit of a rough time with Nemesis as my teammate recently. I said team. There's only one teammate. I think the zombies are a big value add, but he's once again not a killer who has a one shot. So that's the only tough part. Like, not having at least one person on your team that can do that is a challenge. But the zombies do a great job in this mode at keeping you off gens. So let's hope that happens. Yeah, the hillbilly is tough. I think maybe he's somebody I could try to practice with. I think the few times I've tried it with mouse and keyboard, it feels like very jerky left and right, where I feel like it's a lot more fluid for people. So there's probably some settings I could tweak too. Because I don't feel like I control the left and right movement when I'm revving the chainsaw like good at all. I think I like the original hillbilly design before they had the overheating of the chainsaw. All right, hopefully maybe RPD on this one, honestly. Nemesis on RPD is pretty tough because there's just zombies in those tight corridors, so it's tough to get around them. Anything indoor is tough to deal with the zombies, I feel like. I'm realizing they probably don't have every map for this mode because I've never seen like the game. I think the only indoor maps have been RPD and the like doctor's facility, the lab. Well, we did get RPD as I requested, although I do normally hate this map, but okay, Kate has quit already. It has felt like a very killer-friendly map when I've played Survivor lately. So let's hope that continues. I'll take this before someone else gets it, honestly. Very obvious spot. Okay, they just killed a zombie. Dang. No sneaking up on these guys. Why do I think it looked like someone else was working on that after that one person left? All right. Not great. Not great thus far. I don't have the rusty excuse, but I have the not really good at this game, at this map excuse. Dang, I thought, see like that? I heard someone open a chest. I don't know the chest location on this map, so I think if I did, that would have been a lot more beneficial. All right. Let's give you a nice kick. So I can go after you. Bro, I'm getting blocked by friendly fire with the zombies. Yeah, this guy over here. I probably shouldn't be doing this because it's a waste of our time. Yeah. I'm a little worried about a bunch of gents popping. Go back over here. There are 2 people hooked here. Okay. Why? Okay, they just got that one done. I'll take that trade, honestly. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that to them. That was just Nemesis that could do that. Okay. Well, I don't know what the gen status is, but the hook status is okay. All right, you're up there. You get around this dang thing. The one over there maybe is being worked in this room. I don't know why they're not crushing gens right now. Maybe it's gonna happen in like 2 seconds, but wait, what? How do I get over that? I'm so turned around on this map. Okay, let's go up. Oh shoot, that one over here. Yeah. Probably got so scared there. Okay, dude went downstairs. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job on these gens for sure. Oh my. I feel like we could get more hooks at this point too. Slacking a little bit in that territory. There we go. Somebody nearby. Yeah, somebody just ran downstairs. I think he got them. I think that was the person he hooked. go. Everyone's at full health though. I don't love this situation. We need to start getting like multiple people hooked at once. Put the pressure on for them to not just do gens. Okay, yeah, I was like the scratch mark stopped. Why? Alright, let's try to get on these gens. I don't know how he did not see me coming. That stealth. That stealth kind of paid off there. There we go. Okay. One dead, actually. That's it's definitely helpful. Oh, they got that gen down up top. Dang it. I'm gonna try to get up there and stop her. There we go. Jumped her right down into my hands. Alright, you chase her. I will go over here. Oh, that gen's hot and ready. What? Alright, 2 dead. Watch this one down here. That was a bad sneak up. What's up, Bill? You know this is a dead end, my guy, right? Wait, no, it's not. I was wrong. Thought it was. Did not realize there was a back way out of there. Back working on this gen again. Nope, it's back to 0. Well, my point about this map being tough for survivors did wind up being kind of accurate. There we go. Thank you. Like, I don't feel like we did a lot of pressuring them, but I think they struggled maybe with locating gens and stuff. I need to kick this. Wait, it's already kicked. Did that zombie just fall? I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. All right, he's there. Be a nice kick. Curious if you're following somebody, zombie. Chances people complain about the zombies in the post game. There's somebody like making noises nearby. Maybe somebody on a hook. Yeah. Okay. Team's just leaving you. Oh, they got him. Okay. I don't know if they were trying to wait out like their I knew their borrowed time was gonna expire soon. The nice part is I need to wait for my power to recharge, so I kind of a lot of times will just take that time to kick a gen anyway. Did we drop down here? I don't know if you actually did. Okay. Real live? Alright, Nemesis, you take them. I will go get more gens. Like, these middle ones are so tough to finish. Okay, he's on 2 people. I think we got this kind of in the bag at this point, if I'm being honest. Oh. Yeah. Okay, and hatches can spawn upstairs on this map, so it's gonna be kind of a lot of options. He dead? He is. Where is this? Where is this? Down? It's gotta be down right here. Well, there's one. So we find the other 2. Yeah, you look over there. I will gladly let the survivor run over there because I closed one already over there, so low chance of them getting another one. Not half the map, I think. Here we go. I don't know if Nemesis found one, but that's 3. All right. We have 2 back doors, 1 front door. I'm gonna get this. I don't know. He's already back there. Do I let him? I don't know how easy it is to monitor. Okay, he's not remotely near the other one. Try to get over here if I can. I don't really know how to get... Okay. Yeah, this is a tough map to watch all 3 doors with 2 people left. Goodness, this door, I feel like often is the only one people know where it's at. He's chasing. Oh, he's chasing the only person left. Somebody did get hatched. I guess the one survivor. Once they open the door. Not sure. All right, he got them. He's chasing after them. Hello, friend. Hit him with the finisher. Nice. Cool. Solid game. I know they said they were a little rusty, but whether or not that was the case. Did they? I think they scored higher than me too. Yeah, they did. I don't think I did the best job. As I said, I think the survivors didn't put enough pressure on us because felt like we probably could have thrown that one.
Pain is bad shit.
All right, maybe we do one more sequence of Survivor until we get around to Killer again.
Anyone see an exit? For honor and glory, Eddie.
Oh, we talked to Eddie. I don't think I've seen that before. For honor and glory, Eddie. That's sad. I feel like that's something they could do. I know they had the Tales from 85 that was between seasons 2 and 3. But I think there's a gap between seasons 3 and 4 a little bit to where Eddie's already an established character. Although his actor, it's going to be tough to be a high schooler if we waited too long. So probably in live action, it's going to be tough to do something like that. Maybe in the animated show. All right, so I would guess, what, 2 Survivor games, then a Killer game? I think that'll be about the case. Guess it maybe depends. I may take a quick step away after this game. So... Oh, we have the entire team just buy this gen. What is happening?
They'll be coming.
I could need to not be here, to be honest. Let's just go over here in the corner. Thankfully, I don't think like the Ghoul or like Springtrap are in 2v8. I feel like they'd be tough challengers. Oh, the Huntress is coming. Well, I wasn't visible. I am now. Is that Trapper? Yeah, Trapper and Huntress? Okay. We got one gen done. I was trying to work on that one in the corner. Let's see if I can go back to it maybe. Oh, they're kind of gem protecting us a little bit. Not ideal. Both killers, not ideal. Quick 3 gens we like to see. This isn't a health state, is it? Oh. I mean, it's a health state. It's not a cage state. It's kind of what I meant. Should I work on this one too? Am I working on that one? Or maybe I do this one over here. Okay, somebody's over here doing this one. Also, Killer is here. I don't know what she was trying to do there, honestly. That was so bad. No pallets. No pallets. Aye. Uh-oh. About to have 4 people on hooks. Don't do some saving. Probably should not have just stayed here on the ground, but you know, nobody's coming to save anyway. Alright, we got another 4 people on hooks, unfortunately.
No! No!
Well, oh my goodness. This is just a massacre right now. Where did you... Why did she run away? Is she gonna try to flashlight save? I feel like that was the attempt, but... What are you guys running to? Okay, let's help Eddie, I guess. I think Killer's gonna be right here in 2 seconds. Another 3 on hook. We just can't get off these hooks fast enough. Eddie, okay, bro. Is this because I let you die in season 4? Like, what are we doing? Why did he not heal me? You're gonna heal me, right? At least. Three people hooked again. That person's dead on hook. Yikes. Sorry, Ada. Okay, they're going for the save. We're probably dead. Trapper's got us in his sights. Have to run like right into a trap too. I know it. Or just like Killer too. It's also great. Somehow temporarily we got out of that. I don't really know how. Oh, hi. Well, that was a beatdown. If I've ever seen one. All right, that was quick. GG Killers. Can't do much about that. All right, let's I'm gonna quickly step away for a few minutes. And we will be right back and play some more. Appreciate the patience. Let's oh, 12 minutes actually. That's not bad. That may actually get us in like in one survivor game, or even actually sometimes it does feel like you give it a minute, it'll put you in a game. I'm debating hopping over and playing some Fall Guys a little bit. I don't know if we will for sure, but I kind of thought about, you know, I could stream a little bit longer and switch things up a little bit. Should we hop in Survivor? We'll do another minute countdown. See if we get a game here or not. And if we don't, then we'll hop into Survivor. Let's say how long. Okay, 16 days to V8. I feel like they normally add another week too at the end because something happened and they're trying to like give the fan base something. But we'll see if they do that again this time. I guess we did start a new rift. Kind of forgot that happened. I don't know if there's anything like worthwhile on the free side because that is all that I'm going to be unlocking, but we shall see. There we go. Right at a minute. Glad we waited. Okay, us and Dracula. I mean, it's kind of like Dracula and Mummy a little bit. He's another one, though, that doesn't have a one-shot, so I don't know how great us as a duo are going to be, but you never know. Me and Nemesis did kind of do pretty good on the RPD, so sometimes it is player dependent. Okay, we are Shadow again. When does that take effect again? When you hook somebody. Okay. For 60 seconds and it cools down for another 60. All right. Let's do this. What do we have? Lara Croft in here? What are these names? I guess if my ability happens after I hook, maybe sometimes I should still go for chase and not totally gen protect. But there's a lot of gen regression when you kick one in 2v8, it feels like. Like the reward for kicking a gen is much higher as long as they don't get back on it too quickly. All right, Macmillan, let's do this. Pretty straightforward map, which could be good or bad. So we pursue this? I guess I'll pursue this. You're going right for that pallet, so let's try to go around it. Oh, wow. Did not expect you to be doing that, to be honest. This gen's also like hot and ready. I need to get on this. That was some lag spike. Dang. Come on. Give me that. Any flashlight people? It's not a good start. I'm gonna try to get a grab on that gen if I can afford it. Let's go for it. I think they're on the right. Well, never mind. I don't know what Drax out there doing, but he has not gotten a hook yet. So we're kind of getting stomped. It's not the best use of your run ability, I will say. Oh, that's an unfortunate pallet. It's a very unfortunate pallet. Oh, you're just leaving. What the heck just happened? I got mind gamed. Yeah, we are not going to win this game. We got 2 hooks so far, and they're both mine, so not a good sign. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to just get out this game, to be honest. I don't know what Dracula's been doing, but I haven't been playing great either, but I don't know what his... Jeez. We're both going for the same person. That's not a great use of our time. Okay, you chase her into a corner. That's actually, I mentioned earlier, not enough players do that. Like, she ran to a dead zone, so if he pursues, he's wasting so much time. And sure enough, he did pursue. So many pallets over here, dude. What has this guy been doing? That didn't connect? Oh my. Like, has he been chasing really at all? I don't know if he has been. Okay. I'm phasing so poorly. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're cooked. This is a GG. We got pretty good survivor team matched with some not great killer play. What are we doing? Not great survivor play there, though. That was odd. Alright, we're gonna be lucky to get anybody dead this game. Wouldn't it normally leave someone on the ground like that? Maybe I should go back for it. Where's she at? There we go. Yeah, that was inevitable, unfortunately. Hi, friend. Of course, there's a pallet there. What? You just running towards the door now? I'm assuming you just run towards the door. Actually, don't know where you're running to. Oh, you also have no... Wait. That was weird. I was like, no scratch marks for a second, and then you like showed up. She's got no scratches. I realize there's like one class that's a little bit more stealthy, but I'm like, I don't know how to counter that at all. That was a choice. It's the person I knocked at. Right here. Well, we got our one kill. Not great, Dracula. I assume I got slightly more points. Maybe we're both not great, but... Wait, dude's complaining about gameplay and they like crushed us. I mean, yeah, we got cooked. I don't know what Dark Lord was doing the whole time, but... Oh well. I didn't get a ton of points either, but... I guess I'll say you too. Should we stay on DVD? Do we do Fall Guys? Torn. Do we hop over to Fall Guys? Let's put some... No, not that. Points into Dustin. I kind of feel like he's the person I'm putting blood points into at this point.
Is it?
Somebody just sent a friend request. I don't know if anyone in chat did so, but maybe somebody we just played with. I don't think that name was in our game though, right? Or were they? No, I don't know who that is. Yeah, maybe we play some Fall Guys. Come back to DVD maybe more this week. I should probably change the stream details if I do that though. Let me see real quick. try to grab this one probably. Gonna quickly change some of the stream details. Let's take those out. Okay. Just change the thumbnail to shoot. Where's the Fall Guys one? Let's see. And then let me grab the Fall Guys remaining details. Okay. That should have updated. So I'll play a little bit of Fall Guys. I didn't fully plan on doing it, but I figured why not stream a little bit more and hop on that for just a little bit. Been like a week since we played, so hopefully not like a major update or anything. I feel like Fortnite updates all the time. There's a Fortnite update apparently. I think it's still active too. They on Epic, if anyone has that platform, I think Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy is free again to claim if you did not do so when it happened recently. Oh, we got our crowns for the battle pass. Nice. Okay. Turn the volume up a little bit for Fall Guys, I think typically. I still have a Fall Guys short that I meant to put out that I've not edited yet. All right, what like excessive Disney stuff is in the shop? Monsters Inc. again. Guardians. Upside Down. Or Upside Down, Inside Out. The Anger one's pretty cool. Yeah, all of the cosmetics now are just Disney stuff. Well, I guess that means technically ranked reset, right? So I could do it. I don't know if I care to get to a superstar again. That may have been a one and done for me. I feel like we grinded a lot real quickly, but we could maybe try it. Yeah, we'll run it, sure. May grab some more coffee after this game. I forgot technically, what is it? Here, I normally put the camera for Fall Guys. All right, some of these races I don't remember because we only did ranked for like a day and a half, so they shouldn't be too bad. This one's kind of a pain though. It's a lot of like bob and weaving left and right. Definitely grab some coffee after this one. I don't know if like all the sweats are going to be on because I realized when I did the battle pass, whatever they call this thing, in like a day and a half last time, I had started like halfway through the thing. So maybe early on, it may have a lot of like sweaty players. What the heck? Did I hit somebody? I don't know how I got blasted there. You're still on lap 1. That's the thing about this. Okay, there's lap 1. This race is insanely long. What was that? What the heck? Good news is this is the first race, so it should be pretty easy to qual, I'm gonna hope. Even if we mess up quite a bit. Alright, couple people in there. There we go. Got like 6th? 7th? Good enough. I do feel like there's gonna be a sweaty cohort playing ranked as soon as rank reset. So maybe we don't do ranked for long. Of course I say that, and we'll try to actually get to Superstar again. I think if we do Superstar again, we don't try to grind it as much as quickly. Yeah, there's still 4 people needing to qual here. These first levels, it's kind of tough not to make it. I think you have to find an elimination game to not make it on level 1. Just because there's so much time to finish. This guy not playing anymore? What happened? Controller disconnected? It was like slime climb or something. Something to weed out a lot of people. Okay. Have we ever played this one actually? Like bubbles for extra points? I don't think I know this. I don't think I've ever played whatever this is. Are we like diving on something and trying to collect bubbles? It feels like that is the point. Okay, reset. I'm wondering if further down the path there's maybe more bubbles? Like I'm claiming a lot that just like respawned. Oh, I just missed that one. Like, are the ones down here worth more? They are. Okay, so you actually would be better off. Only 12 are gonna make this. You would be better off qualifying, or like not having that happen. What is happening? I'm getting like cooked by these ink things. Okay. Okay, we just get points for being down here. I don't know if I realized that. You get more points if you collect the things, but just by... Okay, well... Somebody's already qualified. We're learning a little bit. I didn't realize that was a thing. So just staying alive, yeah, we're not making this, I don't think. Jeez. I've gotten like What? Wait. Did I touch something with my feet? Why did I get reset there? We're not making this. This is insane. Okay, I was disconnected. Okay. What is happening with that game mode? All right, we'll do another one before I grab some coffee. What was going on there? That was a weird, just all around map, connection, players in the lobby, everything. Okay, another one of these goofy ranked races. The purple slime is quite subtle. You don't really expect it to be something that like resets you, but it seemingly does. All right, we probably weren't, I guess it depends on the finals that we would have had. Probably weren't going to win that one anyway. I felt like we had a pretty good lobby. But it's finals dependent sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a while for this one, I feel like, when we inevitably qualify. Yeah, these, if you touch, reset. I don't think I've ever gone up there. Pretty much always do this. I've gone straight down there before too, but I think this is the faster path because the end is a lot shorter by just doing that. All right, first place, take that. That dude just sent it. It worked out. Never mind. Did not work out. There's so much time to qualify here, though. Dude, bro just keeps sending it. Do that too many times, it's gonna not pay off, but yeah, take it slow. Take it slow. There you go. Oh, ooh, you grabbed that, thankfully. All right, he's in there. He's in there. I don't know if you realized touching that is what sent him back. All right, who's near the end? Yeah, this dude's trolling at the finish line. I still always find it funny when somebody does this. Because clearly this guy at best was like, what, like 15th? But he's gonna act like these guys took forever. I think it's my favorite thing when somebody like griefs at the finish line and somebody dives in front of them. Because he's waiting for it to be the last spot is pretty much his thing right here. if he jumps in, this would be over. I think I'm gonna try to target this guy. If we have a game mode like blast ball, he's literally just dragging this out. This guy's gonna get close, and then he's gonna dive in at the last second, screw him over. Yeah, like so obnoxious. That is the example of like the teabagging at the exit gate, Dead by Daylight player. Who was that did that? That was dude in the purple hoodie. They're definitely enemy number one. If I was better at this mode, I would grab him here. But I feel like I would send myself if I tried that. Then again, they may be the grabber here too. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I've never played that bad on that. My cadence was like purely off. All right, we'll run another one before taking a step away. And we're getting cooked on these game modes. I mean, the first one was a disconnect in fairness, but I don't know what I was doing there. It's been a while since we played, I guess, but every time I jumped, I was hitting the next swivel. I guess I didn't really jump was my problem. I kind of just tried to get underneath it, and when I got hit by one, the next one was there. Kind of sucks because I feel like that lobby was actually pretty winnable considering we got first on the first race. That's all right. That is all right. I assume the player count's not high enough to restrict an MMR during ranked, because it is weird that you're not facing like bronze players or whatever rank I am. Like putting everybody in one cluster means you just don't have enough people playing, which is also evident by sitting here too. There we go. All right, give us a fun game mode. Like some of these we've gotten ranked. Okay, this one's okay. It's a regular race. Alright, where's the least likely to have other people following me? Is it left? Left here? Dude's going for the bounce. Two people going for the bounce. Is he actually getting more speed by doing that? I feel like he's just kind of wasting time, to be honest. Do we make this? Do we make this? Are we in there? Okay. Alright, they're sending it on those. That is probably the fastest way to do this, I would guess. We grief a little bit. Oh, I was gonna try to grief. Yeah, he knows. He saw me. He saw me trying to grief. Yeah, we'll say hi. We'll be friendly. Oh my, homie's not making it. He was close until that happened. Okay, this one kind of is lame, but it's pretty winnable. Especially round 2. Ooh, what is this? We don't have the platforms here, huh? Okay, I try to get up there. Normally it does a fake out where it goes this way, then it goes back. Is it gonna do that? No, it's okay. Well, bro, not like this. Come on. Not a lot of people are making this, so let's try to. Oh my goodness, get up, Godzilla! You were throwing. Somebody already qualled. All right, we're in there. We were in there. Okay, we had plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, we made the semis. What are we getting for the semis is the question. Block party, maybe? Tiptoe used to be a popular one. I don't know on ranked. What's the go-to? Okay, level 71 has got my attention. For sure got my attention. All right. This feels a little bit bold to say, but we're in the finals. We have not missed on this map in a long time. Oh, you're in the game? What's up, Deluxion? Is that your name? Do you have a channel as well? Deluxion Music sounds like you make music on YouTube. Welcome in. I'll try to work with you. You're in the black hat. Gotcha. Okay, to my right, I'm assuming? Yeah, I think that checks out. I'm assuming you're pretty good. I think you have your crown total hidden. So that gives me an assumption that you're pretty good. Okay. We are in first right here. I didn't see what it was going to be facing us here at the end. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, this one. This is probably my least favorite. It used to be the fan. Well, this one we just totally bypassed there, actually. And we in there. All right, let's see if there you are. You got this. I hope we get like blast ball and we can just squat up, assuming that you're a friendly. And I've had people hop in the chat before and they're like, hey, I'm in your game, and then they started to troll a little bit, but I will assume that's not normally the case. Also, if that was you that sub, thank you for that. Means a ton. Trying to get to 1,000. We are steadily making our way there. Only 87 away at this point now. Oh, dude's griefing. The blue guy's griefing. We need to watch out for blue. This dude. I kind of want to see him somehow get stuck in the slime. You got nervous? I don't blame you. Sometimes. Yeah, this guy. Oh wait, is he cooked? Can he may be able to climb this? I really want to see this guy get killed. I really want to see him not make it. See you, bud. After doing the grabbing, we love to see that. All right, you and I got a 25% chance to win this. 12.5 each. I'll try to steer clear no matter what it is. Okay, Kraken Slam. So I don't grab in this game. This is the only mode I will. Kraken Slam is the one mode I will grab, but I will not grab you. I will make that promise. I do kind of hate it too, but I'm pretty good at grabbing in this round for some reason. I don't know why it's this map only. So if I have anyone roll up on me, I'm gonna definitely... Oh, look at this dude. Already sabotaging my spot here. He's afraid. Look at him, he's afraid. Is this one tipping? Oh, yeah. Wait, is it? No, it's not yet. See you, bud. Oh, everybody's just jumping everywhere, huh? All right, we need to send it. We're going way over here. Chill for a little bit. Oh boy. Look at this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We ran into each other. I tried not to get in your way. Good luck. Oh, you won. Nice. Well done. See, you wound up winning that one. I got caught a little bit. That guy grabbed me. He must have gotten taken out on that same platform. Yeah, good work. Good work. Excellent work. Yeah, of course. You can't squat up in ranked, can you? I was gonna say you're welcome to hop in, but I don't think you can in ranked specifically for some reason. Maybe they were afraid of people like teaming up too much and just getting to the top easily. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. As I said, any little bit definitely helps. Do you do music on YouTube? The name makes me assume so, as I said. But you also seem to be pretty good at Fall Guys, so I guess it could be anything. Let me see. You do. I don't mind looking at your stuff as well afterwards. Let me see. Oh, looks like you may. Okay. I assume that's your main channel. I don't see anything on your channel. Do you do like lives that aren't always there? Because I see 0 content. That's your gaming channel. Okay, let me check that one then. I don't see any like videos or any live streams on your other one. Click on your channel here. Oh, it's archived? Okay. Oh wow, you got like 12K subs. Awesome work. You got another one now. Oh shoot. Oh, this goofy race. Yeah, I just subbed to your gaming. Thank you for hopping in. Do you play Fall Guys often or just periodically? It sounds like you said Minecraft was streaming wise one of your go-tos. We actually were playing Dead by Daylight earlier on stream too. So I do a little bit of variety, but I've been leaning into more multiplayer stuff just to be more like interactive lately. Dude, this race is like so long. Yeah, of course. I like supporting other people to make content, especially folks that are hopping in chat and stuff. What kind of music do you make? So I do some music content on my channel. I don't make music. I do more like talking about music or like saying my favorite artists and stuff like that, or like songs by those artists. That was bad. Thankfully we're on level 1. Somebody is there somebody cheating? Somebody qualified already, and I know I did not optimize my pathing, but that feels like insanely fast. I don't know realistically how somebody would have qualified that quickly. I'm kind of a little questioning that. Fall Guy used to play a lot previously. Yeah, I kind of feel like Epic sank Fall Guys a little bit, if I'm being honest. I think a lot of people feel that way. Dude, we don't even have a second place finisher yet. This dude had to have cheated, right? And now we have someone second. Beats for a German rapper, huh? I don't know a lot of German rap, I gotta be honest. I enjoy some rap songs from time to time. I'm more of like a rock or metal fan. But I don't mind rap. I think the only German music I know is like Rammstein. I'm trying to think of other German bands. Technically Electric Callboy, I think they're from Germany. You used to play during lockdown, but you stopped. Yeah, I played it back in like 2018 to 2020. I kind of stopped playing around the pandemic stuff. And then I picked it back up at the beginning of this year. I played it on console, but since I switched to PC, I grabbed it on Steam in like January, February. Oh, we used a glitch. Okay. I guess they're at least not cheating then. They're just optimizing. I've seen people do that too, where there's somebody on like the final tail tag game. There's a way to get like out the map. I'm like, dude, how is that not fixed at this point? Yeah, DBD's fun. I don't know when you played last, but they currently have 2v8 active, which I don't play a lot of killer, but in 2v8, like when they do 2v8 mode, that's when I will dabble a little bit more because it's a little bit more fun, in my opinion. There's a little bit less like stress on you to be the only person. This guy is not making it. So it's a good time to be playing it. What is happening? What is happening here? Okay, you got shorts, it looks like mostly. You do lives, but you archive those too. It looks like it's a lot of Minecraft to your point. You start again? Yeah, it actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Because I took like I don't know how long it was. At least like a 4-year gap between playing. And it's hard to like pick up on like what perks are active and stuff and everything you missed in the meantime. But it was a pretty quick learn. I mean, people kind of play with the popular effective stuff, so you kind of learn what the meta is at that point in time. Like Pain Resonance and Grim Embrace, like all the artist perks. I feel like anything gen impacting people use a lot right now. But the good part about 2v8 is there's not actually perks anyway. It's just you pick a class. And I've been rocking the Spirit, and I like to be stealth with the Spirit. All right, 12 ball here. Do we make this? Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Yeah, they definitely. Oh shoot! I don't know if we're calling now. They definitely have improved a lot over the course. Oh, we need that gold. Thank you. Oh my, we didn't get that gold though. We still make this? Come on, come on. Get down there, bro. Just get in. Just get in. Anywhere. Anywhere. What is happening? We almost did not make that. Yeah, it's definitely improved. But the was it the 10-year anniversary is this year, so that game's been around forever. I'm debating if I want to play the Halloween game that comes out later this year. The F-13 game I loved back in the day, but the like long lasting of those games. What is this? Stay on top of the rubbish pile to score points. Use the rubber chicken to knock other players out. What? We have to stay in the yellow thing, I'm assuming is what the point of this is. I've never played this mode at all. Use keyboard and mouse? I don't think anybody does that. I do keyboard and mouse for like everything. Like Apex, DBD, Fortnite. Okay, we're trying to climb up there. I think we're trying to, it's kind of like a race, maybe? Yeah, I've never played this mode. But anything platforming, I am pretty much controller. Like Hollow Knight, for example. Okay. Oh, just get up there. Get back up there. Oh my gosh. Only 8 are gonna qualify. This is not good. Oh, there's a chicken I can grab. What do I do with this? Oh, dude, I just got targeted so hard there. Come on, grab the chicken, dude. We need to get back in there. Oh my goodness. Just avoid people at this point. We in there. We in there. that was such a weird game mode. Got it. Yeah, I kind of started to figure out. It was a little bit of like a King of the Hill kind of thing. All those yellow ones are a little bit goofy. Give me something I know. Give me like extraterrestrial. I would love that finals here. What the hell is this? Are we in the finals? It is the final round, yeah. Climb the trees and avoid the rising water. Is this a race? I've never played this one either. This is actually puns. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Is there a finish line or is it just okay? I'm assuming we just don't want to die, but I'm not sure once we get up here. All right, you got so lucky. He just sent it there. Okay. Oh. Well, okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Well, if it's a race, I am screwed. If it's a survive... What is happening? That was the worst level I've ever seen. What the heck happened? I kept falling in some little crack somewhere on the way up there. Maybe if I had played it before, I would like not hate it so much, but I did ranked all of last season. Never saw it. Is it because this mode got vaulted and now they brought it back out? Yeah, I kept falling in some like goofy hole there. It was so weird. Well, we made the finals, I guess, but kind of sucked there at the end. Platform at the top gets submerged at the end. Okay. So it's a race, but it's not like a first to get there. It's like a get there, then kind of like crack and slam, just jump at the right time and don't be the first one to touch the slime. Questionable. Not the greatest map for sure. Yeah, I kind of feel like is the hexagon levels, are they not in the finals for ranked right now? Because every variation of the hexagon levels, even the ice one, even the cylinder one, are better than every other finals for sure. That one actually I played last ranked, I think, if it's one I'm thinking of, where it's like the different colors, then eventually the cylinders come at you that are different colors too. I kind of started to get good at that one eventually. There's so many people here. Oh my goodness. There's just so many people. Thankfully, it's the first level, so I have to play pretty bad not to qual. All right, we in there? Oh my goodness, I ran right into that. I'm airborne already. Nowhere to go. Okay, let's get this back on track. Oh, I meant to hit that See, like that's why I dove, because normally if you don't dive, you just like crash into the top of it. All right, let's send it on this. You could easily just run up the side of that. I feel like that's not something they expected. we're in there. We in there. Yeah, there's a spot. I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, like back left is kind of where I sit, because you have a good view of everything coming at you, and you have the most time, I feel like, to jump when you need to. The problem is when somebody else takes that spot too, and you have to like kind of fight for territory. I don't think the other ones that are in the ranked. That other one I've played before for the finals is the platform one. Is kind of dumb, where it's kind of the same thing that you described, but it's like a moving platform that goes around in a circle. That one's pretty awful. I don't know why. I feel like Lost Temple is pretty frequent now. When Lost Temple is just kind of, in my opinion, a worse version of Fall Mountain. Like Fall Mountain was so much better than Lost Temple, in my opinion. That bro's not making it. Definitely not making it. It is. Like, did you pick the path that the door was open? You're kind of better off a lot of times being like in second place. It's almost like Tiptoe, where it's like, don't be that first layer of people. Be that next rotation. Because when they choose wrong, you then immediately strike and then finish it off. Yeah, right? I have had it one time. Both had it one time where somebody picked all the correct paths and then won it in like 1 second. I picked all the correct paths one time and then I just dove very poorly at the crown at the end. But I feel like Fall Mountain was a little bit more skill based, where you had to like time it, wait for certain things to happen. Sometimes you had to wait for the crown if it was like going up at the end, but it kind of feels like it was more of that old school, like Nickelodeon, what was it, like the Craggle Rock thing? Like a Legends of the Hidden Temple almost thing. All right. We had this earlier, not too bad. Blast Ball is the best. I used to hate Blast Ball because that also felt like RNG, but I've learned to actually like it. That's probably my second favorite after the hexagon maps, because I think I'm pretty good about sniping. I wish I was streaming one time, but I won one of the finals one time where it was like me and then 3 other people were fighting on another platform across the map, and I chucked a bomb and it hit all 3 of them and they all went flying. It was the most amazing like finish. It was like all the way across the map snipe. All right, we in there. Hexa ring. That's the rotating one. Yeah, that was about as clean as we could have done that. I think terrestrial is my favorite. I like terrestrial because while you can still get kind of like cornered poorly, like hexagon, like the main original mode, the fact that the tiles come back gives you the chance to like use some strategy to be like, all right, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna hold out for that next one to come back. So I think Hexa Terrestrial is my favorite. Appreciate it. Yeah, we did pretty good on this one. I'd probably rank them. The ice one used to be my least favorite, but I think I've learned a strategy that works on that one. That one, once you get near the end, you have to start just like planning your exit strategy. Like plan for your final spot. And the final spot's not always the spot with the most tiles because everyone else is going to do that. A lot of times you want that second most spot, because if 3 people go over to a spot with like 10 tiles and you find one with 7, like you just won. So, I mean, any of the hexagons, you can't get just bad luck where people just carved out a spot around you, but oh, is that like the shoot stuff? I think I normally only lose on this map at the end with whatever random prize it rewards me with. Okay, as I say that, I almost just... Whoa. I expected that cheese thing to be a little more bouncy. All right, let's send it. We in there? I did wonder, I mentioned to you at the beginning of this, since ranked, I think started recently, if all the sweats are playing more than when I started ranked for the first time last season, and I started like halfway through and we got to superstar in like a day. Is that gonna shoot something? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, it's the button thing. That's right. Guess I'll just fire one. Yeah, the one thing I do hate about Hexagon, you can try to plan for it, but sometimes when you're like doing so well, when you eventually have to fall, you fall like 3 levels because everyone's just destroyed everything below you. So you can go from first to dead in like 2 seconds. It is quite toxic. All right, this guy's using it. I don't normally do any of the like wait around for the end of the race. First if you qual. All right, we have a lot of people in here. This guy's also got no rank, so probably pretty good. Let's do good. He's the last one left. All right, if we get blast ball, we're targeting this guy. Homie's just wasting our time. I want to see somehow the timer just run out and him not make it. Like, bro's 100% just Dead by Daylight teabag at the exit gate right now. 30 the threshold for ranks. I think that's probably fair to say, yeah. I had not done a ranked season until last year, so I didn't realize that you can get like, what is it, 150 crowns I just got from doing 1 season of ranked. Because when I started back up like 2 months ago, I was like in the 20s, and very quickly we've gathered these. Okay, we'll try. Let's see what we do. First Hexagon based level. It seems it is in ranked right now, which is good to see. Know what the weird ones are is when you have like no gravity. As I say that, I think that's what we have here. Is you can jump all the way across the map. Do we have that? I think we do. Yeah, this is insane. Normally I lose this by going for a platform and then somebody else gets to it like a second before me, and it's like disappeared by the time I like fall down. I think I just pushed that guy accidentally. Like that. If I like landed on that right, like, yep, just like that. That's how you lose this game mode. Is have somebody touch a tile right before you, and then you just get sent flying. I'm not as good. I think I'm pretty good about the what's it called, rollout. The no gravity rollout I do like, where you can just jump back and forth. It is quite, I mean, normally in no gravity every tile gets used because you can just go across map so much. Like, it's hard to get cornered in this mode. Yeah, people definitely be trying to grab a little bit, probably. This dude's also just crushing every tile in sight. We're gonna get down to the bottom. There's gonna be no tiles. Oh, I did not mean to touch 2 there. Okay, there's definitely people below us, but a lot of people are still here. Right, this guy who just destroys every tile is up here with me, the 84. He is almost max level. 85 is the most, I think. I've been told before. Do we make this? Oh my, dude, bro, Godzilla, get on your feet. Get on your feet, soldier. These are just crushing every tile. All right, somebody's already dead. We'd like to see that. See, like, you can go so far in this. I mean, granted, I did like flip over when I tried that, but I'm expecting this game mode's gonna end like Crack and Slam does, or like we talked about that new level ending. You got to be the first person to touch the last tile, and then everybody else just goes sent down to like the Shadow Realm, and you're just floating before you die too. It's 100% could be 1 tile, or like maybe 3 tiles for the winner. Yeah. We will see. Probably not going to get the win, but we'll get close. It's normally that last tile that I'm just like, oh, I get to it a second late and it's gone, and I just fall. It just goes straight through the floor. All right, this sabotaging guy is over here. Well, or like the one of the last ones up on yellow. Oh, we just collided a little bit there. See, like, look at these jumps I'm making from distance. Nope. Nope. Third place? Did that egg win? I think the egg won. The soccer ball, yeah, this chump. Third place, we'll take that. That always is just random at the end. Yeah. Everyone kind of left him alone over there. Like, that was kind of why I mentioned with the ice hexagon. We all went to the big tile spot, but then we just cannibalized it so quickly. Yeah, next time for sure. One hexaterrestrial. That one I feel like, yeah, for sure a sweat. I kind of assume a lot of times though, like I don't know how many crowns that you have. But you said you got 52. I think anytime people have theirs hidden, I assume they're just an 85. I'm like, this guy's got to be good. Yeah, give me hexaterrestrial. I would love to see that one show up, or even to your point, I would do the ring one. That one I feel like is probably the most skill based of them all, just because there's so much more like physics. There's some randomness though when you jump on a tile. Sometimes you like slide off in a weird way that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Used to be 80 previously. It's kind of like Apex used to be 500, and then they doubled it up to being 500 twice. Yeah, normally the right side's the shorter path, but it looks like that was not the case this time. It's 100 something? Did that change recently? Because somebody told me it was 85 as of last I knew. The watermelon's just targeting us. Are we in there? Yeah, it's 85. Yeah, I don't, to your point, I don't play enough for, because what's the exponential, like, increase? I guess if you did ranked every season, like 150 every time is a lot. But if I'm being honest, I don't think this game probably lasts another 2 years. So to some extent, you're kind of doing it for a somewhat limited shelf life. Yeah, I feel like when I play Fall Guys, I'm not doing it as like my only game. We've done it kind of a lot on stream lately, but I like to bounce around, do some single player stuff, do different multiplayer stuff. I'm not a Fall Guys only person. If anything, I kind of liked, I mean, our level is getting higher at this point. What is this? Let me get the obstacles. But I kind of like being a little bit of like a underdog. Like if people see my rank and they're like, oh, this guy's not going to be good, then I play pretty well. I think I prefer that. Play until you get one win. We haven't done great so far today, but I feel like on most streams we've gotten like at least 5 wins. There was a time, one of the games we played, or one of the streams, we did some team modes with chat, and I think we got like 15 rounds. Like 10 of them were from team games, but... All right, sounds good. Thanks for hopping in, and thank you for subbing. I'll look forward to checking out your stuff as well. Appreciate you being here. is happening here. I don't like the look of this. Yep, I didn't like the look of that at all. Alright, only 14 gonna make this. Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna be happening everywhere, huh? I don't know how close we are because I've never played this map ever, but I gotta assume we're getting near the end. 2 people have qualled. Okay, yeah, we're near the end. Oh no 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 no! There we go. Okay, we're in there. That was close. Oh, so close. Is that the second level? Semis now? I'm glad we switched over to Fall Guys. Got some new folks in the community. Let's see if we can finally get a win here. Is this the one we've been playing? I don't think it is. It looks different, like the finale's at the end. I don't know if I really know this one. We'll see. Is it the one that shoots you at the end? I don't know if it is actually either. Maybe I've never played this one. We'll trial by fire maybe a little bit here. The ending does not look familiar. Okay, I'm not gonna wait around for that. What we got up here? Do we make this? We're gonna grab this time. All right. Just gonna follow suit with this guy, honestly. I don't need to get first. Let's just see what the pathing we should take is. All right, there's like a bat following us around here. That's interesting. What does this do? What the heck? Okay. Probably should have gone up top. That is what... Okay, he did. Bro, get out of my way. Half the time you lose in this game, it's from just people crashing into you. The bat's coming back around. All right, we dodged it. Okay, not first, but we don't need to be first. We'll take fourth. We will take fourth. Oh, that dude's having a rough time like I was. I don't think he makes this. Oh, you can jump over it. Okay. That would make sense. Otherwise, you'd be kind of in trouble. Is this guy gonna... Oh, no, he's not making it. That was it. Well, that other guy just got hit too. Got a second chance. Oh, dude, if he sent it. Oh, he dove. I don't know if he would have made it with the timer anyway, but... All right, lock-in time. Let's get this finals win. I would take maybe the ball one, honestly, on this run. The platform one, but we got hexagon, which is the better platform one. Give us regular hexagon. I don't want the anti-gravity one. Let's give us the old school mode. There we go. The bread and butter, the OG. So we can't be jumping all over the map. All right, we're last one down. All right, bro's just following me like a hawk. Oh my goodness, dude. Why is everybody here? Why is everybody here? Spread out a little bit more. Dude, yeah, level 24. Yeah, right. That dude's smurfing hardcore. Not playing like a 24, I can tell you that. Carve on my own little island over here, to be honest. Alright, I'll stop destroying everything in like 2 seconds. Oh, that guy's got his own little place. Look at him, the 62. He's got so much time. Let's try to destroy everything underneath him. Yeah, this guy's got the right idea. That dude carved out his own little nest over here. I don't know why I sent it on that. He's gonna be up there for a minute. We need to slow it down if we can. He fell, I think. That was him. Okay, dude's just destroying everything in sight. We love to see that. Thank you. Great. Everyone came over here. What is happening? All right, you know what? Doing this. Let's just... trying to plan for the future, and I can't right now. I don't think we make this jump. I'm gonna have to try. Oh my, this guy. He should have looked over. He did not see us there. Well, I don't think Tando were still here, but we did get the win. Give us the regular Fall Guys map. What up, Pool Cube? Just in time for a dub. Just in time for a dub. We get to hit the little silly. It's actually probably normal hours for you for once. I feel like normally it's like in the AMs for you, but now it's in the AMs for me. All right, what is happening? Ranked up or something? Contender? I assume that's a rank up. But welcome in, Pool Cube. Thanks for being there. How's your Sunday going thus far? Hopefully pretty good. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How's the Fortnite Battle Pass stuff going for you if you're still grinding it? Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Ain't gonna play more until new season. That's probably for the best so you don't get burnt out. Like once you get everything done, that's when you take your break, because then you're not getting any new unlocked stuff. And then it allows you to be fresh for when the next one boots back up. Here we go. I think if that last match, if that guy that was okay, what is happening at the end with me? I don't think he saw me, because if he did, it would have made more sense for him to have turned and cut me off before I did it back to him. Thankfully, I did a pretty good job. When I was on that second level, that's when you have to start planning for the end game. And that one dive kept me alive. That we just like sent it. I feel like if people were like new to Fall Guys, I'd be pretty good at doing like a tips and tricks for success in it. Like, I hate this map, but my advice is to post up like I'm gonna try to do, and that way you're ready for whenever a button turns. That's probably good. I've heard your neck of the woods has cracked down quite a bit on like, hey, give us your government ID for like everything. It's like, dude, I don't think you need that. Gotta be honest. Yeah, there's no chance we were ever getting that. Oh god, okay. There's too many absolute swines in this. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna post up here. Look at that. Easy quick 3 because we posted up. Post back up. 4. Oh, shoot. Okay. We in there. We in there. Yeah, I wish I could say mine was better, but I think a lot of them just suck in their own unique ways at this point in time. But I've heard, like, Spotify's the one I think I've heard mentioned that the UK, like, is requiring government IDs to be sent, which feels weird. I mean, I guess there's, like, I don't know, vulgar lyrics in songs, but, like, of all the things, Spotify feels like a weird one. It's like, what can music do to really harm you, if I'm being honest? Most music is a an outlet for people, not a negative. Oh, really? On games? That sucks. I mean, Discord's another one that I feel like I've heard crack down on it. I've had that happen before where, like, you try to get into an account and they're like, send us a picture of your ID and we'll let you back in. I'm like, A, how does me sending you that tell you anything? B, no. Like, I don't need to get back in. Because there's very few instances where I would say it's worth it to me. I mean, everyone's their own person. But it's the same thing with like having to make an account. Like Fall Guys, I had to make an Epic account to play Fall Guys. It's like, dude, why can't I just play the game? I know it's free now, but like people pay money for games, and then you have to also like make an account. And then sometimes pay for an online service too. I mean, definitely if you're on console. Like, I remember, dude just grabbing. I feel like they took away some of the bounce of that first tile. Yeah, this dude's griefing hardcore. Guy with the penguin. I remember back in my day on the PS2 when you could play PlayStation online for free. And then there was Xbox Live. Okay, we'll do that. Xbox Live was the thing that charged money to play online. So then PlayStation was like, well, we should do that too. And then PlayStation was no longer free. We in there. Like, I remember playing SOCOM 2 for free online. NFL Street, I think, was free online. And then it all came crashing down when everybody got greedy. One of the benefits to being on PC now, I'm kind of surprised. It's probably inevitable that like there'll be some service. Although Steam, like Valve, does feel like they're pretty consumer friendly. All right, this guy's just trolling. So I'd like to think it won't come to PCs, but you never know. PS3 is the best. I didn't have a PS3. I was Xbox 360 during that era. I was Team Xbox at that point. I would love to see this guy just get murked, because he's like so confidently just trolling here at the end, doing like the Lion King thing or Titanic thing. Oh my, why that guy tried to come back and grief this dude. All All right, we know who our target is for this finals. Yeah, I didn't really play. I mean, I played the third-party games that would have been on PS3, but like Last of Us, I didn't play till the remaster on PS4. I played a little bit of Resistance and Killzone. Our Kraken Slam kind of sucks. I'm expecting the other players to be pretty good at playing this. Maybe I should play this on like customs at some point to try to get that bouncing on the cylinder part down. What's up, Sprite? Yeah, I don't mind you playing. I'm doing a ranked right now. I don't have to be though, so I don't mind squatting up or something. All right, we're definitely gonna grief. Oh, that guy got so lucky. But how you doing? Thanks for being there. I don't mind doing duos or unranked if you want to team up. I know you're pretty good about just like matching somehow, but I don't need to be doing a ranked, honestly. Doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. You can get in my game. I don't know how you pulled that off so well. We need to not be here, honestly. Is this one tipping? Yep, it is. We're going over in the... We're going over in the corner. I don't know how that was a little risque. Oh, you had to come sabotage me, didn't you? I had a nice platform until he just messed it up. 14 wins, got second place at 7. Oh, it sounds like he crushed it then, doubling up second place. All right, let's not be here. These things are going fast. Okay. All right, we got griefed a little bit there. I think those tentacles were like slamming a lot quicker than they normally do. You want me to do a countdown? I will hit. I don't know if you've booted up already or not, but I will hit play again in 10 seconds from now. 10. If you may catch you next game, but 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. If you are playing right now, no worries, out of the way. We're playing okay so far today. We have only gotten one win. Got second place the one time the gentleman in chat came in and got first. I wasn't sure if the sweatier players would be playing now that ranked reset. That was a long load time, it felt like. I don't know if I see you, but a lot of people so far. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I figured it's probably early for you too, so what the heck? Oh, there's another one right there. I'm like, how do I get above to the next one? Oh my gosh, that was bad. Thankfully it's round 1. This is a new sequence of these. I've not seen it do the back and forth thing before. All right, well, good enough. 6 plates, I'll take it. Oh, fair. Yeah, I wondered that. I probably should have waited, but I wasn't sure. But I figured I'd been a few days since I streamed. It's been a bit of a challenging last week, but I was like, you know what? Even if it's not when a lot of people will be free, let's hop on. Let's do a little bit. So it's been nice having a couple people hop in here and there. So yeah, Fall Guys tournament, 14 wins. That is insane. He's just smacking his head. I don't think he's making it. I think he had a partner that was in this. Well, I guess you can't have a partner. They look the same though. Alright, cool. Yeah, hopefully we at least get a few in. We'll see how much longer we'll stream for sure. I originally just planned on playing Dead by Daylight, and I was like, you know what? We could play some Fall Guys. Switch it up a little bit. I mentioned earlier, I've meant to put out a Fall Guys short. I played off stream a couple weeks ago, and I don't know if you're familiar with the streamer Queso, but when he plays this game, he has like his shooters, and I got in a game with Miku, who's one of like his like #1 ally, and it's kind of a funny game we had. There was somebody who was like griefing everybody in the lobby, and it turned out pretty well for us, but Miku got griefed. Yeah, I had a match where I was matched up with his #1 shooter, as he would call them. What's up, Stephanie? Yeah, it is probably fair. It is a pretty good like coordination, get your brain kind of going. This map kind of sucks though. Yeah, it was funny. I was not expecting. It's kind of like when you are walking down the street and see somebody that's like famous, you don't expect to see them, so you're kind of like off guard a little bit. But the outfit, and then the name and the level, I think they're like level 70. I was like, that's definitely you. And we were on a Ice Hexagon Finals. There's only like 4 of us, I think. Did we make this? I don't know if we make this. Oh, nope, we don't. All right, let's get on our post. Let's post up. All right, there's way too many people around here. That's why we post up. I'm thankful nobody else does this, because it lets me be the one to sit there. But yeah, there's like 4 of us on the Ice Hexagon one, and as mentioned, one of the guys was like grabbing a bunch, and he wound up taking Miku out. Thankfully, I'm not gonna spoil it because I need to still edit it too, honestly. But the other 2 people in the game, the guy who did the griefing, like kind of kamikazed and took out the other guy while he was trying to take him out, so they both fell, and thankfully we were on the other side of the map. But he was trying to grab me a bunch too, but I was just trying to dodge him left and right. I won in a game with Miku. Queso wasn't in it. I don't think Queso was even ever in the lobby. I think Miku was just playing solo, from what I could tell. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'll do with it, but it was funny. As I said, I was playing offline, and then as soon as I saw Miku's name, I was like, I'm gonna screen record in case something fun happens. So yeah, I don't think Queso was in the match ever, because I feel like if he was, Miku would have just dipped. I think it was just them. But that tells you how probably how low the population for Fall Guys is. All right, we had this one earlier, and I quickly got smoked. So let's try to do a little bit of a redemption. We don't have the double bars, at least. Oh my, I'm stuck in this pack. I don't want to be in the pack. All right, only 2 hammers. This one shouldn't be too rough, unless I get whacked with like a whole squad of people. That's really the only way we throw this, is as if somebody else gets hit and then whacks me, then I go flying. We make it under this? We do. We do. Jump there. Okay, this guy behind me I think is pretty good. This Cloud dude, whatever he is that a lion? Blue lion? Blue line knows what they're doing. But they seem to be friendly, so we can maybe work together. Although, are they alive? Yeah, they're still alive. Okay. Where's the fan? It's like right behind me. Oh my goodness. Fan's right here. I don't know how to counter the fan early on this game mode. I kind of just try to avoid it at all costs. Hey, what's going on, Michelle? Thanks for being here. I'm probably gonna be sticking to like quick play. But if anyone else chat wants to, they're welcome to. I don't normally do the custom game stuff. This finals again, really? Okay. I did say I liked the lion, but I normally grief everybody who jumps on my platform, so we'll see. Are you a Fall Guys fan, Michelle, I'm assuming? I think you probably got to be for making levels in the game. Is that common? I don't know how much, like, I know like Super Mario Maker kind of stuff, people love doing that stuff, so I don't know in this if that happens as much. Well, you're on my platform. You know the rules. See you, bud. Wait, did that guy die? I think that guy may have died. The blue lion, I don't see them. Oh, okay. Well. You like that? I've said it a million times. I don't really grab on any game mode except for this one. Okay, this one, all bets are off. Okay, well, that's not a good spot to be either. I have noticed the tentacles are seeming like a little bit faster currently than they normally are. Okay, Slurpee goes for grabs. Gotta watch out for him. I don't normally do it, especially not. Oh, we love to see that, the 2-for-1 special. Jump showdown. I hate people that grab and jump showdown because I don't really know how to best counter it, to be honest. And I can't really grab and jump. Normally, if I grab and jump showdown, I'm the one who dies. All right, this dude's got no rank showing. They're probably pretty good. That was. It was kind of funny too, though. It was kind of funny. All right. We're all kind of just minding our own business right now. Oh, we can't be here. Where can we be? We gotta go blue. tempted to go mess with guy in the corner, but I don't know if I need to. Okay. Like that was a quick draw. I feel like they're going a little bit faster. Okay. Besides, okay, we can't be there either. What can we be? Can we be on yellow? Is yellow safe? Nope, it is not. It's only blue again. Somehow. I kind of think I need to be going after these guys. That was so fortunate. That was so fortunate. Oh my goodness. I almost just touched that spot. Should I go after this guy? Screw it. Okay, I asked for that. I asked. I think we both died. I kind of asked for that one. Okay. I thought I wasn't going to be great at the ending jump thing, so I was like, let's just speed this up now. I think I sometimes try that, but maybe I'll try to do a little bit more. All right, if you are out there, I'm going to boot up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I think a lot of times I try to jump after they've grabbed me already, though, in fairness. But normally if I jump, even if I jump, they grab like my feet and pull me down. And then I get like tabletopped by the rotator. And it just ends poorly. Gotcha, Michelle. That's cool. I don't dabble too much in the customization of the game, but that was real Stephanie. I asked for it though. Like if I go out that way, I will accept that. Honestly, that guy should be probably pissed at me. Oh, you're in here? Nice. Have you started the battle pass at all, or whatever they call it, the fame pass? Blue dinosaur. All right, I'll be on the lookout. This first match, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to see much, but I'll be on the lookout for sure. Blue dino. A lot of people rocking that blue skin over there. You got to be on the other side. I feel like I don't see any blue dino in sight. Is this a mistake to have gone up here? No, it kind of worked out actually. Oh my goodness, look at us. This guy's smurfing 100%. What was that? What kind of gimmick was that? All right. We're still good. We're still good. Can I just, yeah, I was gonna say, can I just jump down here? There's no point in being like... That's not you, is it? No. Somebody already qualled. Did you qual? I did fall eventually, but yeah, it was tight. You were first? Or that was you next to me? That wasn't a dinosaur, was it? Did you change your name too? I don't feel like whatever name that was I recognized. Well, let me see. Oh, that is your name. That's your name. Okay. Are you a dinosaur? That doesn't look like a dinosaur. Dude, these first lobbies take so long to finish. Like, what are we doing? Is this supposed to be like a scary level? I think the music is very much like going for the spooky vibe, but I don't feel like the actual level is giving spooky. Outside of maybe the sky back there with the castle. All right, who's making this last spot? Somebody that was trolling at the end, maybe? It's kind of like a dinosaur. I see you down the middle. Yeah, you have the spikes on your head, I guess. It's like a dinosaur like jacket, I feel like. Like if you were wearing like a cosplay as Godzilla, that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, we love to see this map. I need to learn the tech. I mean, I don't really need to where you get thrown by the carousel up on those little donuts, and then you climb the wall that way. I'm gonna do my version of the speed run, which is not the full speed run. It's like everything but the ending I speed run, I feel like. Unless people are jumping on my head, then I may not be speed running. All right, the 61 next to me knows what. Okay, that was the worst. That was the worst jump. I don't know what happened there. What? I'm like, Godzilla, your jump game is lacking. There we go. Okay, there's nothing here, which is odd. Okay, let's just mosey up. Okay, that was fine. This is fine. Not quite the speed run, but you know what? All that matters is that we're in there. Famous last words almost right there, but all right. Is that round two? Round two. Look at you showing off. If I didn't know you, I'd be like, we gotta target this guy. He's got too much skills. We gotta hit him with the blast balls. Dude, what if you just jumped over the like top of that? I think that's what would happen to me if I tried that. I'd fly over the other side. You got the stragglers down. At least you're not doing the grabbing. I will say the people that do that do make the lobbies shorter, which is kind of nice. Oh, you're being a little bit showman here. Uh-oh. Too much showman. Oh, that was too easy. That was way too easy for you to get back up. That was way too easy. Normally there's like somebody standing right here who just grabs everybody who tries to come across. I think your last one. No, there's one more. Okay. Dude just sent it. Dude, if I'm gonna feel so bad if you fall in here. I'm gonna feel so bad if you fall in here. Although in fairness, you have only slightly asked for it if you do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're gonna go flying back. Yeah, oh my, you're gonna go flying backwards. Don't be tempting fate too much. You're playing with fate here. Fate is not someone to tempt with. You are playing with fire. Yeah, the whole lobby now knows about you. The good news is I'm gonna go a little bit under the radar after seeing that display. Sucks. Oops are so dumb. I say that as somebody who normally qualifies on them, but they're just so lame. Alright, whoever's near that gold one is gonna have a... I'm kind of near it. If I can get up there, though, I don't think I can get up there quickly. I'm just going for the one. I'm not gonna mess around with that one. I'm just gonna go for the single. Say that. Now everyone's here. Yeah, okay. That was embarrassing. homie tried to beat me to that one. Was not gonna happen. Oh dang, a couple of people already in there. I guess we did have a few fives. Can I make this? We in there. Qual, good job, good job. I feel like if you get a 5, I don't know if you did or not, but it's like you pretty much qual. Like 5 out of 6 from one ring. It's so like this guy's making it. Yeah. Yeah, we got the finals. Give us blast ball so we can like team up. I'd be down for some blast ball. Grab some more water too. I've gotten this one so many times today. It's fair, Stephanie. All right, I won't grab you. Although I do have a bad tendency of jumping into my teammate on this one. Like we jump midair and collide and both fall in. Because I'm trying not to interact with you, that we just punch heads. Look at this guy just trying to set me up for failure. If he jumps to this one, I swear. I don't think I ever touched the X tiles. I literally only if I have to somehow to survive. All right, yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. Oh wait, that's you. Sorry. Let's get this guy out of here. See you, bud. All right. He's got to touch that, isn't he? Yep, we got to do the thing where we mess up my tiles. Oh, great. Yep. Oh, see you, guy. He did give an octopus, unfortunately, but what's this guy doing over here? I mean, he just kind of set himself up to get hit by that now. Fries is trying to mind his own business. Look at him. Good Fries. Oh no. Oh shoot. Well, GG. Me and one other guy. We made it. I mean, you got third. Take that. One of us had to die. I probably would have been the one willing to sacrifice, but you did. I saw some murking out there. I think I killed like 1, maybe 2 at most. I think only 1 though. I think only 1. All right, running back. There we go. You get so many points early on in this when you win. You killed the 260s. I saw you grab that 1 for sure. Yeah, hey, we got a second win of the stream. Oh, I did? That's kind of cool. I don't think I'm ever going to change from Godzilla. All right, countdown 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Honestly, like everything is so paid now. I know the stuff you can show off that you got like unlocked, but Godzilla is going to be probably the one that I'm going to rock forever at this point. Maybe every once in a while we'll try out some of the other ones that I do already have, but it's hard to pass up on this one. Even the plain Godzilla looks a little bland after having the burning Godzilla. Yeah, you were assassinating out there for sure. When you jumped my platform at first, I grabbed you. I'm like, wait, no, that's you. Took me a second to realize. And then the other guy jumped after you, and I'm like, all right, we got to take this guy out. Appreciate that. I don't mind being a mercenary for you as well. If one of us wins, it's a win. Same game, nice. I don't know how you do that so well, because I've had people come in chat and like, what's your server? Because they're trying to like stream snipe it like in a negative way. But you get in here like in 2 seconds. You don't even have to think about it. Oh, look at these bombs. So I'm thankful if anybody who can get in here easily, it's you. Oh, dude just pushing me out the way. We have an 84. Probably gonna be a problem. Alright, we're up here. 81 also. Pretty high levels. That's why the MMR in this is so goofy. I think it's solely because they don't have enough players, but it's like, geez. Why do you have so many high-ranked people in a lobby with so many low-ranked people? You like this map? It's kind, I think it's one of the OGs. I don't know if it was an OG, but I think it was maybe the second wave. Trying to remember. Like this dude compared to that level 81, being in the same lobby, they got no place playing in the same game. Look at all these level 1s back here. There's never a chance they're qualifying. Look at that. Yeah, like this combination of player numbers is so bizarre. We got Pac-Man. That's kind of cool. 73. Yeah, I think it is because the player base is so small, but you would think like that makes people not want to play. Like if I'm that level 1 and I got smoked. Okay, I played this for the first time earlier and we did qualify, but it's kind of a dumb level, if I'm being honest. Like if I'm a new player and I play and I just get cooked by this level 80, I'm probably like uninstalling. Even if it's a free game, like I'm done. I know it's a party game and a fun game too, but if you like never win, attack the 80s. I'm gonna try not to hit you. I think that's gonna be my best case scenario, to be honest. Because I struggled to even like keep it together on the first time I played this. Also 13 qual, it's gonna be hard for them not to make it, you would think, right? Like, pretty good odds that they would make it. Alright, where are the chickens at? I don't see a chicken. Oh, they were the other way, I guess. Okay, I just got blasted by one. We'd love to see that. Bro. Okay. I think the strategy was just be like away from the pack last time, because people want to just smack everybody, and when we're in a group, it's an easy target. I think we're in there. I didn't even grab a chicken this whole time. I did not grab a single chicken. Oh shoot. You guys got cooked. Are you okay? You're back up there. I was like, you guys got chucked so far away. Did you make it? I think you made it. I would have been in trouble if I got blasted that far down. The hand definitely gave you a push back up, but oh, this guy's not making it. Bold. Nice. Yeah, we still got the big numbers here. Maybe one of the 80? No, they're all here. Okay. Let's hope they don't know each other, and because my number's like a lot lower, they just kind of like forget about me and all just tackle each other. What we got? What we got? I hate this one, dude. This one is like one of my least favorites of all time. Yeah, it's such garbage. The RNG, I've played this before where they put like the next 5 on the same side of the map that the guy I'm playing is on. What if we're in a match together too? I don't know what to do if we're in a match together. Let's hope we're not. Don't give me an 80 either. Give me someone that's like low. Okay, level 7. Button right there. Are there 2 buttons at a time? No way. No way bro got that. All right, there we go. All right, we should have this guy in a blender right now. He's got no idea what he's doing. I got fortunate with my matchup for sure. Hopefully you didn't get screwed. Like this guy's got no idea what's going on. Yeah, bro's just cooked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that up? It's up top here. Oh, he got that one. Yeah, you got that one. I've had somebody. I've lost this one time where the last button we were tied, and the guy like waited to push it because he wanted the timer to run out, so they didn't give me a chance to hit the other one. It was such a dirty move, but it was such a smart like gameplay move. I was like, you son of a. Hey. GG guy. Come in there. You're against the 30. Probably a good sign then, I would hope. You won. Hopefully they killed each other like the 80s. No, they all made it somehow. What is happening? Why did they not get matched up? I feel like I normally get matched up with the highest level person on that one. She's not game mode. My wrist has been bothering me too, so I feel like this mode irritates it the most with like the back and forth. Yeah, this one's not gonna be good. Not gonna be great. This one I'm gonna rely on you. Okay, no gravity. This is the better version. I like this version of it. I think, not to jinx myself, I've always won 0 gravity, but I've never had like 80s in my lobby. I thought he just died for a second, to be honest. I saw him disappear, and I was like, he's dead. Oh, dude, I just sent one of the 80s off. I grabbed him to death. Did you see that? Did you see me grab that guy? I sent that dude flying. All right, at least I'll have that. We are all on the same side. Just gonna kind of sit behind you here. All right, we got the guy doing the donkey. We'd love to see that. Thankfully, nobody else is grabbing. I was the offender of the grabs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we make this. Oh, dude, trying to push me a little bit, I think. Is that a strategy? To like body check a little bit? I wonder if that's a strat. Oh, I almost died there. This dude keeps trying to jump. He knows I'm onto him. Oh, Pac-Man just sent it off too. We're getting near the end. It's just you and me, I think, right? Are you alive? I'm sending it. You got it. You got it. Well done. Well done. I think you did the same thing. I think you sent it at the same time. I saw you. I saw you jump. You deserve that win. I did grab like 1 or 2 people though. GG's. Sometimes we gotta spread the love back, right? Yeah, thankfully the rest of the lobby was not playing scummy. I was probably the one playing a little bit scummier that time. Still ranked up. All right, we'll do one more. Now I'm gonna step away and grab some water. We'll do the countdown: 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I also don't know if that's actually helpful for me doing that. I feel like you got in my game anyway, but it's been working this stream, so I figured I'd keep doing it. Yeah, that map, that version of rollout I like. Normally I hate the other one because you have to be so like precise with your like quick movements that, as I said, I feel like my wrist gets irritated by it. But the slower, more calculated jumps, because when you jump, it takes forever to land, so you have time to maneuver. I like it a little bit more. I think that's the only game mode I like the zero gravity on. The hexagon ones, I don't really like it there at all. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. I think there's like a 10-second delay, so I figured when you hear me say 10, you know to boot up. I could have more of a real-time stream, but for something like Fall Guys, I don't think it matters too much. And I could only do, what is it, 1080p? Which maybe, once again, Fall Guys doesn't really matter if you're in 1440. I did Halo in 4K one time, but that has like a 30-second delay, which not ideal for chat engagement for sure. What am I doing? Why did I auto-grab that? All right, thankfully we're on the first level because we're playing pretty awful. Oh, what is happening? Oh, somebody's not even racing. All right, let's just qual, and then we're in there. That is normally wherever I get hit, it feels like in this. Hey, it's you. You back here with the chumps like me. Sure, we got third and fourth, I think, there. Yeah, I don't know how Sprite is so good at doing that. Because, as I said, I've had people like try to do it in a negative way, and they can't get in. Thankfully, you are not foe, you are friend. I will say too, I am grateful that you seem pretty mature. I think a lot of times people playing Fall Guys attracts a little bit of a younger audience, and some of the people can be a little bit tough to handle. So I'm thankful that you are not that way. Better in the morning, less players. I have noticed when I played overnight before, there's like not even enough to fill a lobby. It's like we started like 12 somehow. All right, I'm gonna post up on my little Assassin's Creed perch. Organize less. I have noticed, I think streaming wise, Fall Guys has the most viewership, I feel like, during the day, to your point. More people playing, more people watching. I don't love this starting spot, like right in the middle of nothing. All right, we're posting up. We take that. Posting back up. Oh no, I sent it too early. We there? Oh, that dude tried to snipe me. That was you that tried. That was you. I was like, you almost dove in there right before me. Here we go. Oh, how did? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I took that from you. All right, let's just post up. We got this. We in there. Yeah, it's definitely much easier. Like I've mentioned that too, why Apex is a little tougher because you have to lock in for a lot of it. I mean, in this game, you have to sometimes, or normally only in the finals, you have to like really focus on the screen. Most of the time, either you're like doing this and waiting for everyone else to finish, or it's chill enough level that you can do both at the same time. What is this guy doing? I don't know if he knows the point of this game mode, to be honest. Well, nice. We've made the finals every time, and one. Have we only played two? Have we both won one? Or did we lose one? I'm trying to remember. Because we had Kraken, and then we had the rollout we just had. Yeah, I think this is semis now. I think we're on semis for this one. Yeah, I thought that may have been the case. Which I only had one win prior to being here, so we'll take that. In fairness, though, somebody in chat I was playing with, not really playing with, they saw I was in their lobby and they hopped in, and we got second place to them. So I gladly, if somebody's being friendly, I'm like, you can take the win. Rather let somebody get a dub. That's being chill. Oh, I don't love this ending. You have to like crack it, don't you? Like right here, you have to stand right here. Did I? Okay, I was like, did I make the gold one? I wasn't totally sure we did. We played a pretty clean run of this level earlier. Kind of like that, honestly. It's pretty straightforward. Dad's making pancakes. That sounds awesome. That was always the best, like waking up on a weekend. Probably more Saturday than Sunday, but you get some like French toast or something. Pancakes in your case. Play some games. Watch them like, I don't know, morning TV. Yeah, we in there. Lobby feels pretty light. We have a 68, but feels pretty light beyond that, I would say. God, dude, I think I've gotten this like 6 times today. This finals, it must be like very popular for ranked right now. 66, that's pretty good. I played a finals earlier that I never played before. It was like a get to the top and don't die from the slime, which was... It was something. It was not the best level I've ever seen. All right, I'm going to try not to grab you. Anybody else, though, is a free game. Oh, I see you over there. Look at you. I just griefed the guy that you griefed before. We bullied that person so bad. I feel so guilty. We just bullied that dude. You going for the... So you going after Buzz Lightyear a little bit. Okay, well, I'm gonna join you over here a little bit. Well, not for long. Oh my. Oh my. Well, we can't be here. Is this one flipping? I can't really tell, but I'm already over here, so... No, it's not. We're just gonna stand right here a little bit, I think. Oh, I almost sent Buzz Lightyear flying, dude. I had him. You got him. It's just us 3, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here a little bit. Join you. Yeah, just us 3. Oh, I feel like you're hunting him down. All right, this one's rocking, so we can't be here. Which one else is rocking? That one is... Oh, it's just you and me now. Look at that. Look at us. You want me to jump off? I mean, we could play like gentlemen. I don't care. Oh, well, oh, thank you. appreciate that. I appreciate that. The team effort. The team effort will celebrate. 1 and 2. I think you should get some more stuff for getting second place in this game, but we got 1, 2. I appreciate the generosity. Appreciate the generosity. All right, if cool, maybe grab some water real quick. Be right back in like a minute. Yeah, good teamwork. Good teamwork for that one. Yeah, I thought you were just gonna like tackle him off the thing once it was us 3. Honestly, I was like, all right, I've seen this before. Once it's a 2v1. Let me go grab some water. I will be right back in like a minute, as I said. And I'll boot up another one. BRB. Appreciate the patience. Appreciate the patience. Gonna boot up again in 10 seconds. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I did grab two. I mentioned my wrist bothered me. I grabbed my little brace thing, maybe. The joys of dealing with getting old. But won't throw it on yet. Maybe we will at some point. I will say, despite not loving the Kraken level, I feel like we do pretty good on it, especially when there's like both of us. And as I said, it's the one I feel comfortable doing grabs. How do you do good grabs on jump around if you're still in chat? I never know the best way, because as I said, if I get grabbed and jump around, oh, we got a different game. Me stepping away must have given us a reset of luck. But I feel like if I get grabbed and jump around, I die. And if I grab somebody else and jump around, I die. It's a lose-lose. And that's normally why I try to just mind my own business. But normally somebody starts a fight. Good news is we could technically both win. We're in separate games. Probably less likelihood that one of us wins since we're in separate games, but we can go double dub. All right, 73 behind me, 84 up there. Got some decent high numbers. The bombs on this are so random. Like, who's dropping bombs? Unless you just like grab it and then you just like keep running. You just kind of activate it for somebody else to get screwed by. All right, we in there. We get first place. Look at us. It's like we never left. This song is the best Fall Guys song. Is that a fair take? Like, the vibe of it is so, I don't know. It's a little bit upbeat, but it's also like catchy. Fall Guys has got some decent music, but I think that song is the best of any of the Fall Guys songs. Oh, this one I only played once before the stream, and I did not qualify. I don't think I realized until later that the bubbles don't totally matter. It's just trying to last longer. It's catchy for sure. Yeah, it's a good one. It's definitely a vibe. I got smoked by this little like purple thing so many times. Let's see if we can avoid that nonsense. Well, I'm just like following the guy who's grabbing all of the bubbles. Oh my, I should have jumped off apparently there. Like, that's where I need to jump off. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you you hopping in. I know, especially, oh my goodness. Somehow we didn't die there. I've not gotten a single bubble. There we go. I know weekends, people got a lot of family stuff going on, so. Oh my god, I am so bad at this game mode. I don't know where I go at the end, to be honest, though, because I've never made it that far. But even if I did, I don't think I would know where to go. We technically actually didn't lose on this map earlier. I'm remembering we disconnected, but we were likely gonna lose. What was that? Like, what is that? What kind of nonsense? We just like crashed our head into something? Okay, well. Just gonna try to go for the bubbles up here because it's our best chance to get points. Because I don't make it very far after this. Right here is where I die every time. Oh, famous last words. We made it that time. See, where do I go from here? We just kind of send it and then restart. Oh, we get 5 points for doing that. Okay. We're not out of the woods just yet. It's not impossible to make it. It's kind of hard to make it. We only have 4 spots left. Yeah, it's gonna be a little. That was only 1 spot left. We're not making it. We're not making it. We tried. We tried. We got close. The live stream that you joined starts in 30 minutes. Is that the tournament you talked about? I think it's the first time in a while we haven't made the finals. We are stuck in this game. I probably won't go like super lengthy because that sounds like it's going to be a commitment. If you've won 14, the next I got 7. That sounds like it's a pretty long tourney. I don't mind watching you play in it though. If you're playing. Right, run it back. Who's the who streams it? Is it somebody that's pretty well known? Also, speaking shows, what shows do you guys like the most? What's your guys' faves? I know I cover a couple in particular on the channel, but always curious what people enjoy watching. These kids are afraid to qual. Yeah, I didn't make the finals, so that makes sense that you're still running. Honestly, probably good you weren't in my lobby because that maybe you're good at that mode. I don't think I kind of figured it out towards the end that if you just jump off, you get 5 points. So maybe that's the strat you need to take. Round crasher. And we'll check after we qual this race to see what they're all about. That sounds like a Fall Guys based name. Oh, you dog, dude. I was there. I was like, I think I timed this well enough. That seems to be the strat, right? Jump on those. As I decide not to jump on them here. Well, we're first on this side, someone else on the other side, but we'll take second place. No new shows, only movies. Anything good movie-wise you have watched? Yo, what's up, Keo? I'm doing all right this morning. How are you? I mentioned it had been a while since we streamed. So I figured we'd hop on for a little bit. Crown Crasher, huh? Okay. Pretty sizable channel. Is it mostly Fall Guys, I'm assuming? Fortnite and Fall Guys? So all the epic stuff? They got good thumbnails, but they feel a little bit processed. Like there's 2 different people in these pictures, and there's no way they're both of these guys. Like a lot of the thumbnails feel like stuff you would see as advised how do you do thumbnails well. Oh yeah, green versus red versus blue. Is that the thing you mentioned? 20 minutes. Nurse and Trapper. The Trapper, the Attack on Titan one, it's pretty cool. I don't know if that is better than the Oni one was. The Nurse I like. I do enjoy. I don't know how niche Darkest Dungeon is, but it's a game I've enjoyed playing. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I don't think we're qualling now. One goofy rotation of that thing, and I don't think we qual unless we hit this gold. Oh, okay, we need to hit the gold here. Yep, there we go. Somebody already made it. All right, we made up for it. That was close. Yeah, I like both the Darkest Dungeon Nurse and the Attack on Titan Trapper. They're both cool. I probably think the Nurse is more creative. Watch the new Avatar movie. Okay, the newer. I don't know if I've never watched Avatar. Oh, you mean the newer Avatar movie? You mean like Blue Avatar? I got you. I was thinking when you said that, like Aang and the animated show. How'd you like it? I haven't seen as much in theaters as I wanted to. I think the last thing I saw in theaters was Scream 7. I've seen Scream 7 this year. I've seen Iron Lung this year. I guess my channel will tell me what I've seen in theaters. I don't think that. I think there's gotta be more stuff than that. Oh, maybe that was it. I think those are the only two I've seen in theaters this year. I wanted to see Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die, but it only was in theaters for like 1 week for some reason. Driving Here open. That sounds fun. I don't think I've ever actually seen a movie at a drive-in, to be honest. They always look like a good time, but don't think I've ever done it. I don't think there's ever been one like super close that I've gone to. They do a lot of double features at drive-ins, don't they? Like a back-to-back kind of thing. All right, there's probably no shot we get this yellow one. Is there even worth trying? Oh, we did get it. Okay. Look at us. All right, I'm gonna post up right here, Patrick. Be in there. Oh, Patrick, you dog. You stole that back from me. There we go. Be in there. Pulp Fiction for the first time. Hot take, I don't love Pulp Fiction. I don't think a lot of Tarantino films that are like highly praised I like as much as most people do. I mean, it's a decent movie, but it's not, I would never say it's one of my favorites. The Fixed Nurse added a new blink and fatigue. I don't think I looked into that at all. It sounds like maybe some mechanical changes to the character. I don't play Nurse, so I didn't check into that. Blue people? There. Like the first two better? Yeah, I've only seen the first one, which I liked, but it's hard for me. Like, they took a, what, 15-year break between 1 and 2? It's hard to get me, like, re-bought into that franchise after that long of a wait. I've heard kind of the same thing, that people probably like them in release order. Like Halloween Kills, you can tell it's a middle movie. I think Halloween Kills people like more after the fact. It probably does have the best kills, no pun intended. I haven't played this one in a while, since last time we did ranked. All right, thanks for hanging out, Sprite. Thanks for the other games as well. Sorry. It was fun playing. It's nice to get people in the game with us. When I was a teenager, it took them 10 years to fix a nurse. Okay, so fix it in that, like, change it in a way that you like, then I'm assuming you mean. one ambulance because it was a double feature. That is the hard part. If you go for like an evening showing and it's a double feature, I kind of feel like it would be quite late by the time you get out of there. I guess you're already in your car, so you don't have to worry about like safely walking to your car at least. I don't want to grab one of these people jumping, if I'm being honest. Is that bad? Oh, some of these only got one spot left, I'm pretty sure, with touching them. Oh, slime's got to be like right behind me too, right? Yeah. I forgot the optimal path thing. I feel like I had it down on this, unless there's like multiple layouts. But I feel like I knew it once upon a time. Yeah, I can't sit back too far. I think that's what got me last time I played this was I did not mean to dive there. That dude threw. The guy in the black. He killed us all. I jumped there because he was far left. He went out of his way to go right. What was he doing? He killed like 3 of us by jumping on that, him included. Like end more than kills. I think that's a fair position. I know a lot of people don't like ends a whole lot. I think of that trilogy 2018 is probably the one I like the most. It was weird. I like weird. Fair. Yeah, I figured you meant with the mechanic of nurse being different. I think I've played against one of the people wearing the nurse blight, so I guess they would have been the new format for them. It was hard for me to tell if there was a difference. But it sounds like you're saying it's better now. Tool from that now, bed by 10 life. There. I think I saw actually, not like super far from here, they were doing a double feature of Mario and Project Hail Mary. Which is fitting because I think they're the 2 highest grossing movies of the year thus far. Which I don't know if that's good or bad. Hail Mary I heard is pretty good, but Mario made money off the name alone, so I would not have thought there was a jump thing there. Yeah, I didn't think you meant the cosmetic was different. It was the actual functionality of the killer. They have seemingly changed, you're saying. Is the nurse stronger, or are they worse now from it? I don't know if the jump pads really make sense here. I'm gonna go right. Everyone went left, it felt like. Yeah, let's go this way. There we go. We in there. That's what you're driving now. Mortal Kombat? Yeah, that's out this week, right? To your point? Is it May 8th? Technically. I probably won't see it in theaters. I'm not like the biggest Mortal Kombat fan. But I'm glad they're doing more game movies that are getting some well-deserved love. It still is hilarious that like that and Street Fighter same year. Although Mortal Kombat was supposed to be in 25, they just delayed it because they wanted a better time slot. This is the popular outfit tonight for like a level 1 person. I don't know why. I'm trying to think next thing I'll see in theaters. Maybe it depends. There's a lot of stuff in May that I'm like 50-50 on, and then June has more things I would have a higher interest in. May has some pretty good horror movies, if I recall. Obsession, Backrooms, Passenger. I don't know if Corporate Retreat's gonna be any good, but May weirdly has a lot of horror stuff, it feels like. Then June's got some blockbusters with like Disclosure Day, Mo 2, Scary Movie 6. You think so? Not being a diehard fan. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Not like this is how we died last time. Not being a diehard fan of either. I think I like Street Fighter more, and I'm probably more interested in that movie because it is like Mortal Kombat's a sequel. We already got Mortal Kombat like 5 years ago, whereas Street Fighter has been a long time. So I think that one has me more interested. It also feels like they're leaning into the funny, which I'm here for that. I think the actors too I recognize more in Street Fighter. You sound like a Mortal Kombat crazy person. No, it's fine. Like Carl Urban's gonna be carrying Mortal Kombat in my opinion. Whereas a lot of the Street Fighter characters, not this awful mode. A lot of the Street Fighter characters are actors that I know. And they actually look like the characters pretty... I'm kind of surprised a lot of them match the appearance so well. Like of all of them, this Mulchin's probably the worst, and he's still pretty good. Like, cause he's not as like buff as Bison should be. Oh, cool! I got the best player in my lobby, or in my competition here. Good news is he's kind of throwing right now. Oh, I gave that to him. There's no shot. Oh, we were just cooking this guy right now. Oh, shoot. Just going around the horn. Yeah, you jump. I'll stay on the ground. All right, we got this guy in a blender. GG. He just quit, I'm pretty sure. I think the guy just quit. He was like, I'm out. Yeah, he just booked it. All right, I hate that map, but we advance. We'll probably call it pretty soon. Maybe like one more after this. Been going a little bit longer than I expected. I've been having a good time. So this dude's trolling. Look at that. Oh, it's the Pac-Man from earlier that I griefed. He's not going to be happy. He's not going to be pumped. That's for sure. Okay. We did win this earlier. It was the only win I had without Sprite in the lobby. Don't put the zero gravity on. Give us the normal hexagon. All right, cool. All right, let's lock in. It's time to lock in. Oh, Pac-Man. Pac-Man's gonna be our biggest competition. I'm already seeing it. Should we just grief him a little bit here? Let's do it. Dude just decided to send in all... Oh, Pac-Man's still up despite me trying to take him out. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be so mean. I feel like I griefed him when we played Jump Showdown. He didn't deserve it. I just was threatened by his high level. Oh, this guy, we need to... Yeah, let's nip that in the bud real quick. Okay. Not a chump lobby. Oh, we have a lot of people down there, though. If I could, like, cut this off a little bit, give me my own little territory here. Problem is there's so much there that I don't want to give up. Like, I could cut off a lot of that, but What's he about to do it to me? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He just griefed me back. All right, bud. I want to take out everything below you, so you got nowhere to go. We got a sweaty lobby. That is for sure. Oh, do we just... Oh, wait. We got this guy again. Bro, go away. Dude just eating up all the tiles. Go away. God, this guy needs to go. Bro needs to go so bad right now. Look at this. Look at this guy. See you, bud. I mean, I'm gonna see him in like 2 seconds, so I get too ahead of myself. All right, strategically, where are we going now? We're going right here. Oh, bro's got so much landscape. Bro's got so much landscape to deal with. Good news is, I think we're at the... Oh, this guy's just being a madman. I was like, I think at this point we're going slow, but... But dude chose violence, so I'm not going too slow. Oh no, not like this. Oh my goodness, he's got so many tiles. How did that happen? How did he have so many tiles? It was that one guy. Did everyone just fall off? They like left him. I intentionally like went my own way, and they must have all just like died because he had forever to go. I thought we were gonna win that one, honestly. All right, we'll do maybe what we did last time. We'll do the rule of 3 more unless we get a win. We played pretty good on that one though. We could have won it, but I think that guy was gifted a little bit too many free spots because he had his own territory on yellow, and then he came down and nobody was there either. Like me and Pac-Man were there like jumping. I tried to send him back. And then meanwhile, dude's over there just hanging out by himself. This is typical level 1 shenanigans. Too many people that we had to just like run into them. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? There we go. All right, we back. We're on our feet. Weird physics so far this game. The guy in first is right in front of me here. What was that? What was that? Just collide with the top of the ring? All right, we just lapped somebody, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is the guy in first right here. I think we passed him. Yeah, we are lapping people now. What is happening here? Okay, we're getting a little sloppy. We're getting a little sloppy. We're getting a little sloppy. I was trying to beat that guy and get first, and I felt a little bit too much pressure to not screw up, and in doing so, we did that and screwed up so many times. It's hard to like re-get momentum on this. Like once you fall, it's hard to like get top speed again afterwards. All right, we're just gonna send it. Well, first place is long gone, but you know what? We'll take qualifying with that. Take qualifying. Fifth. And there's still only 8 people that qualified. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute. Only 11 more people. This is such a slow process. We may get a timeout, honestly. We got to be close to like 30 seconds, I would guess, at this point. God. There you go, you got this. Oh, he's still on lap. Wait, I think he's on lap 2. I think it's lap 1 of 2 completed. Oh, he's got 10 seconds. Yeah, we're not getting the full lobby here. We're losing a lot of people on round 1. Wow. God. Half the lobby gone. First level. Oh, we got Pac-Man again. I feel a little bit bad. I feel like both times we've played with Pac-Man that I'm the one who's instigating stuff. So I feel like if he does it back to me at any point, it's like, all right, fair game. Try to get on this little floater right here. There we go. I did not mean to fall off. I got kind of pushed off by everybody. Okay, well, that happened. Oh my, I went down there for no reason. Only 10 are to qual. We got 15 people in here though, so 2/3 of the lobby. Problem is there's a lot of people in this circle right now. Oh my goodness. Be in there. It's gonna be a small finals. 10 in the semis. It's gonna be what? 6 out of 10 make it? I would guess. Oh, Buzz Lightyear. Is that the same Buzz from earlier too? All right, bro's at 90%. Anyone else close? There we go. No, not this nightmare. Well, we may not be making finals. I am going to try just to dive off. That seemed to be the strategy instead of like trying to stay on at the end. But we'll see if we get lucky. We've only played this map twice ever. We disconnected one and we barely didn't make it the other. So can we do it first here? Bro, save some bubbles for the rest of us. Dude's just hoarding all of the bubbles. There we go. There we go. There's gonna be something that shows up here, right? It's about to crash into me. Actually, we are kind of cooking right now. So I should... Oh, I tried to jump off. Those little carts come so fast, and my dude runs so slow that sometimes it's like near impossible to get past. I think... Well, only 6 qualify. I was gonna say the lobby seemed like not the strongest competition, but... You know, for only 6 spots, it doesn't have to be that strong for us to get cooked here. Is dude just going backwards to try to collect? Is that a strategy here? I keep showing up right here. I keep showing up right there. Okay. 2 have made it already. We don't love that. Bro, you sandbagging. I think that guy just sent me. I don't think we qualified because of that one dude collided with us. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Well, it's not impossible. I don't know where everyone else is at, so we're kind of just... That is the nonsense I can't deal with. Like, my guy just got his head blasted for no reason. All right, here we go. We got 3 spots left. We in there. We made it. I think we got lucky with the lobby not being super strong, but maybe that means good sign for the finals. All right, Pac-Man. We've gotten the best of him twice, but he's probably my biggest competition still. Don't get me cracking. Last ball. Let's go. Only 6 people. This is going to be pretty... It's not going to be pure chaos like it can be a lot of times. Like starting with 6. It's probably going to take a while for somebody to die. Although we are kind of bunched up right here, all by the 2 bombs. Do I make any alliances or do we just go for kills? Oh, dude just sent a bomb straight up in the air. He's like, I don't even care who gets hit by this. Oh, Pac-Man's definitely... He changed his attitude. He's definitely going for us. I'll send it back to him. See you, Pac-Man. Oh, there's way too many safe spots right now. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go over here where there's a lot of safe spots. Oh, it sniped him. Oh, he's gone. Okay. I'll be on your team. I'll be on your team. Okay, okay, you chose war? That guy chose war. We know. We know now. Okay, I'll let you hold it. Okay, or just don't do that. Did we get him? Oh, we got him, I think. Bro, what is this double team we got going on here? One dude's grabbing me, the other dude's throwing the bombs. They double team. What was that? What was that? Like, the one guy held me while the other guy threw the bombs. I mean, you can't do much if it's a 2v1 at that point. 3v1 even, before the other guy died. All right, 2 more, unless we get a dub. That one should have been the dub. What's up, Chris? Thanks for being there. Dang, we had that one in the bag until that dude, the guy next to me, just went full sabotage. He's like, I don't care if I win, you're just not gonna win. Which, if people don't try to win themselves, you can't do much about that. You just kind of just have to accept it and move to the next game. Like, a lot of times in that mode, if somebody's next to me, I'm like, hey, we'll be allies for now. We'll throw bombs across. He chose violence. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab you. You're right next to me. Instead of, I don't think he even won. The guy that won was just the other dude, right? I think so. Yeah, he had to have been. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the other dude. Like, what are you gonna do about that? We did snipe the Pac-Man, so we used strategy, whereas the guys other than me in the lobby were kind of just going through pure chaos. They just want to watch the world burn kind of strategy. They're picking the Joker plan. All right, we actually cleared that for once. Oh, I fell though. So where are we going? That was, we were like in first, and then turned into like, we'll probably still qual, but not looking great. If we screw up too many more times. Is that Pac-Man again? Is there nobody playing this game right now? Oh my, dude. Go. Let's walk to the finish. I think Pac-Man's in here again. Probably qualled already. Yeah, top right. We run it back. Is that other dude in there too? The guy that grabbed? I'm trying to tell if that was him at the bottom left or not. Okay, normally a pretty easy one. We did lose on it earlier today though, so it's not always a guarantee. Okay, it's probably the hardest variation of it. 3 hammers, double-sided. Somebody just not moving. Pretty sure someone was just not moving. All right, let's not be near these people. I don't want to be near a pack of people because that's when random happens, and we don't like randomness. Oh, there we go. Semis. We're destined to battle with Pac-Man again. It's goofy. These weird new game modes. I have heard they vault levels, so it makes sense maybe I didn't see these last ranked season. We are 2-0 in this one, but it's kind of a weird level. Like if somebody just blasts you to the bottom, it's like you're probably not going to make it because it's going to take forever to get back up. See if we can actually grab a chicken this time. All right, front row. I like that. We got blue over there. Should we grab this while we're here? As well, right? No. Not like this. Okay. Being a little targeted. Oh, only 8 are gonna make this, huh? See you guys. Pac-Man's in the finals. See you guys. such a stupid game mode. Us and Pac-Man again. We are destined to do this. We bested him 3 times. I don't think it's... Luck's not necessarily on our side to happen again, right? We haven't had Jump Showdown. Not that I won it here, but kind of surprised. All right, can we pull this off? Give me Hexaterrestrial. We haven't had that at all today. I would love to see it. What is this nonsense? Is this the slime thing again? I think it is. I played this once earlier and got easily defeated. I don't think I fully understood where I fell off. It was like early on down by those cylinders. But this feels like kind of a dumb finals. Gotta be honest. Feels like finals should be a little bit more skill based. Like the earlier ones can be more random. But when you have a... I almost just fell off right there. Okay, well, try to go fast. See what happens. Okay, let's go this way. I don't really know what I want to do here. I guess get punched up. Is what the... Seemingly what we're supposed to be doing? Is that gonna... Okay, is that gonna move? I almost just sent it on that. We've lost a few people already. What if I just like destroyed all these? Like this. SpongeBob is up there, huh? Oh, he kind of did that strategy, it looked like there. Wait, is it? No! I was like, is that a punch? And it was. Oh, did I screw myself? I don't know if I... Wait, no, this is... We're good still? We're good still? Oh my... We're dead. We're dead. Slime's coming up. We're so dead. That is such a dumb map. I mean, we could have still won. SpongeBob was probably the biggest competition, but... What a dumb idea for a finals. That, like, if that was a regular race... Sure, but finals? I don't know, dude. All right, last one. Win or lose, last one. Made the silver, which is something, I guess. All right, here we go. See how we can do here. Well, Pac-Man died before us, so technically we're 4-0 against Pac-Man, but not that that means we won anything. Yep, last ride. I hope I don't get that weird one where we slide and pick up the bubbles along the way. It'd be nice to at least make the finals. If we lose in the finals, fair enough, but it'd be nice to make the finals. I believe packages died. I mean, I'm assuming you meant Pac-Man. Yeah, Pac-Man got... He seems like he's pretty good, but he's gotten unlucky in a few spots. Which we've played like 4 different finals types, I'm pretty sure, also. Because it was Hexagon, Blast Ball, that goofy one. Come on, get up. Get up there. Question is Pac-Man in here again? Or has he decided enough is enough? Dude, get the heck out the way, Tommy, whatever his name is. Bro, that's the thing you can't always plan for too. Colliding with people is such a... Okay, well, we get a qual. Colliding with people is such a random thing. It's like that on Kraken Slam 2, where it's... You hit somebody midair and you just cannot have forecasted that. Thankfully, that was round 1, so normally a lot of time to make it. These guys are so far back. Oh my goodness. I don't think you're making it, Joe. I gotta be honest. I don't think you're making it, Joe. Dude, sometimes this gives me like anxiety watching people like not be able to get up the smallest things. I'm like, just give me the controller. Joe just like threw his controller for a second there. Come on, you got this. Yeah, okay, nope. I think the thing that fears me sometimes is like these are the people we share the roads with. Like that you thought that jump was gonna be on there. Oh my. Come on. Are we gonna get timed out on this map? This is a weird one to get timed out on. Still probably got another 20 seconds, I would think, but dude, if Joe makes it. Come on, Joe. This is probably the hardest part though. Oh, come on, just hit them all. Yeah, he's not making it. He's got 15 seconds. We're timing out on this one. He actually, I mean, he's not gonna make it, but he got pretty close. Oh my, Joe. Oh, Joe, if he hit that last drum there, that like lily pad, I think he makes it. I think he gets blasted fast enough. He was so close. No Pac-Man this game. He seemed to either not get in our lobby or stop playing. All right, Swiveler. There's a lot of people here. All right, it's just the basic one thing, but even with that, with a lot of people, we also only have 2 mallets. Get me out of this group. Let me get a little bit of a lead from them. Okay, nobody's dying. I don't love to see that. The fan is nearly caught up with me too. What's up, Discreet? Playing Last of Us Part 1. It's a good time. I don't feel like that game I easily jump back in though, because the story's good, but sometimes the gameplay feels a little bit dated. It's like go grab the ladder, climb the ladder, kind of stuff. So I think I view it more fondly than I actually like playing it. I think I kind of stand by my favorite part of the game is still always the opening. Like the tension with the zombies just outbreaking the city. I kind of wish we got more of that. I get why we don't, but I wouldn't have minded a game that gave us more of that. Okay, I wasn't sure if we could get down there in time, but we seemingly did. All right, let's play a little bit of rotation here. I'm gonna jump over here, actually. Here's my rotation spot. I like this better. Come on. Getting pretty unlucky with these buttons right here. Nothing in the vicinity. It's got to be something eventually. What is going on with these buttons, dude? They're not putting anything nearby. I may not make this, honestly. Of course, now there's one over there. Everyone's diving everywhere, too. I think this game is like bugged. I don't think we're calling. This is the longest I've gone. They're just not putting these in spots that normally get them. People are gonna fight for that one all day. Oh my. Dudes are ratting. This is a good lobby too. It's a weird button lobby, but also the players are a little bit brighter, it feels like. Oh, he got so lucky. Like, how do you give him that? We need a lot of luck here to catch up, to be honest. Like, where are the buttons? I think we're just not making it. Which, if we don't, I'm debating running it back, because I kind of want to at least, like, make the finals. If we don't win the finals, like, sure. Oh, there's no way. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way you made me run over here for no reason. Where are these buttons at, bro? Where are they? Here's one. We need one more, though. We need one more. There it is. We barely got in there. That was the weirdest version of that game I've ever had. They must have all spawned on like the outside perimeter somewhere. Or like in here or something. I don't know. Spider-Man, ooh, level 73 didn't make it. He probably got equally frustrated. Okay, we got a 71. Somebody to keep an eye on. I think I've won on this once. I haven't played it a bunch because it's only in ranked, but it's so like, it's kind of my least favorite part of the no gravity hexagon is you jump to a spot, somebody jumped there a second before you, and then you're in the slime. So it's less about what you're doing. You have to be more like aware of everybody else on the map, which is kind of annoying to deal with. Tempted to just like grab somebody, to be honest. All right, that dude's dead. Hello, TTV. Oh, you're hiding your ranks. So you're probably pretty good. Okay, you're grabbing me. Got it. Note to self. Okay. It's hard for me to tell sometimes the colors of these, what's gonna break. It's not as straightforward as some of the hexagon levels, feels like. Like that far right one I think is gonna break. But sometimes they look like they can get two tapped, and it's only one. I think I'm in the front right here. It could cause a lot of chaos by like breaking that, for example. All right, 2 people hiding the rank left, so we're gonna be cooked. We're getting like 3rd place, but that's okay. Is he trying to grab him? Trying to keep an eye on him. I don't know if he's gonna be trying to grab. Boy, I almost got my face too far forward, to be honest there. Like, that one looked like it took 2 taps, but it was only 1. All right, we're at 2nd place right now. Homie's catching up to me, too. I don't love to see that. I guess I'm going to play my own game. I kind of want to try to force something, but normally it doesn't end well when I do. Playing smart. Okay, he's playing smart and avoiding the tiles that I jump on. He's not being tricked by me. This dude plays a lot. I can tell. He's like trolling me with his like spinning circles thing. All right, I've never been this far in this game. Is the slime going to be like right behind us in 2 seconds? I kind of assume it is. Also, is some of the pathing here gonna be? What the heck, dude? I did not want to grab that. Oh my, I'm running behind. Gotta start putting in overdrive a little bit. Can we both win this? I don't think we can. I don't know if a timer eventually shows up, but I kind of doubt that. Also, I think some paths like this, we grabbed this last time. I don't, kind of works out doing that, but a little dangerous at the same time. Like, that's going to be a problem when that goes away. I don't know what to do about that. Next time around, at least 2 times around from now. Yeah, this guy is too good. He's too good at this game mode, at least. Because he's just, I feel like he's toying with me right now. Keep grabbing this, I guess. I don't know if that's the best plan, but it's working. Like, next time that's cooked. We gotta go left, I guess. I need to be ready for that, but I don't know how. Why does this go on forever? There's literally not a timer that kicks in ever. Oh, shoot. This feels like a mode like Jump Showdown, where it's like, eventually do something to where... All right, here's where you have to go left. He's gonna probably try to... Did my foot touch? What? No, it did not. If I could show stream back, I would. There had to have been lag. And that's, I say that like seriously, not just sore losery. I went back and I rewound it. I'm flush on the tile and it said eliminated. And they wonder why this game is dying. I mean, I guess if it's gonna have to pull that for us to lose, we'll take it. That guy was probably gonna be tough to beat no matter what, but yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm literally center of the green, ready to jump to the next spot, and it says eliminated. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I assume it thought I was like left more than I was, but all right, well, GG. That was not the worst one to go out on. Did all right. We won like probably 4 times, 5 times maybe today. Couple second places with chat friends winning too. All right, cool. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I know it was a bit of a spontaneous overnight stream. Went a little bit longer and did a little bit more than I expected, but I'd mentioned it's been a little bit of a crazy week. So I figured I'd hop on when I had some time that made sense to do so. Not sure next stream when it'll be. Kind of will depend on a lot of other stuff going on in life. I'll probably do another short sometime soon. I know I put a post out asking people what band they may want for the next music one I do. And I think All That Remains is currently winning. So that may be that maybe the next short I do. I talked about the Fall Guys one though, that maybe I'll make that. So kind of play it by ear. Just keep an eye out if you are interested. And we'll stream again sometime, likely this next week. I don't know exactly day wise though. So if people are free, awesome. If not, same as me. I know life stuff comes up. So, but thank you guys for hanging out. It was a good time, and I will catch you next time. I'll probably do more 2v8 DBD again too, because that's going on for another couple weeks. So that was fun to do. Maybe if people in chat want to play too, it's easy to do that with like a ton of people. We'll play it by ear though. Yeah, I'll stop rambling. Thank you guys for chilling. If you're new here, you want to hit that sub button, thank you. I would appreciate that. We got like 5 more subs this stream. So we're only 86 away from 1,000, which is incredible. Thank you guys for that. Yeah, I'll let you guys go, and I will catch you next time. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Take care.